Hey guys, how's it going? How's everybody doing? Is everybody keeping warm on this abnormally cold weather? How's everybody's weekend going so far? I get to have a 3-day weekend because my work actually cares about their employees' safety, so they decided to take Monday off since we're supposed to have like ice and snow and Texas is not prepared for things like that. We don't have the equipment and stuff, and people here do not know how to drive on it. I do, but I ain't gonna drive on it when all those other crazies are out there. They'll get me killed. So yeah, I have Monday off. I have Monday off, and I might have Tuesday off. They're playing it by ear, but they've only called Monday off right this instant. Ahsoka's actually being cute for once. She's laying on top of a box that she's allowed to lay on instead of jumping up behind my computer like she did earlier. But yeah, we're just yeah, Texas is just can't do that stuff. Seriously though, I know how to drive on it. I grew up in Nebraska. I'm used to driving on ice and snow. Like I know how, but it's everybody else. Everybody else is scary because yeah, I don't want to get myself killed. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's your weekend going so far? Obviously, I was planning on doing an outdoor stream today. I had said last time I had to do an outdoor cutting stream because I don't have any other carts I can currently make. I have to cut stuff. So today we aren't going to be making a new cartridge. We are instead going to be going through and fixing all my existing cartridges because some of them, the pins aren't lining up correctly. So we're going to fix that today. Oh, that's how it was when I was in Nebraska too. Like, yeah, we were actually used to it. Like we have when you have the equipment and everything, it's easy. And when people actually know how to drive on it, it's different. But like I said, I can drive on it. I could get to work perfectly fine if nobody else was on the road because those guys will kill me because they are stupid. But yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some music started. Need to turn that down some to about there. Let me know if I need to turn it down further or turn it back up some. We're listening to 2010 hits today, guys. So I want to make sure you can hear me over the music, but I do still want you to hear the music, obviously. Okay, cool. Still turn it down slightly in my ears. I like to just barely have it audible for me, just so it's there. But if it's too loud, I feel like I'm shouting. You can barely hear the music. I will. Of course, XP says it's okay because he doesn't like this song, probably. Let me turn it up a little bit. There. Let me know if that's better. Anyway, we are going to go ahead and get started. So we're going to come over here. I'm going to turn on my light. Oh, I meant to move that. You guys get to have a nice shot of my soldering iron. That's all you get to see this time. Soldering iron. All right, so we are going to be, like, I didn't have to get very much stuff out for this stream because I'm not changing anything. I'm just going to be fixing some solder points, basically. Let me get this plugged in because I didn't do that before because that would have made sense. I don't like to make sense. That's just... I'm going to need to plug in the HandyPNP a lot to make sure that that stays in my lap. Oof. That's what I didn't get out. Shoot. The one thing I forgot to get is a button membrane so I can actually test these contacts. So I need to do that, which is going to be very difficult because I need to get in the closet behind me. One sec, guys. No, it's fine. I can do it. It's just...
Lift your chair out of the way so you can get in the door.
I don't need it. I can scoot it under the table. It's fine. Sorry, guys. At least I thought I could. There we go. There we go. That's all I need. And a squeeze past. Oof. Oof. Do you like the shirt, XP? I was waiting for you to see it. Okay. Now to not run over my toes, that would be great. Here we go. Sorry about that. I was like, I don't need to bring out all of my stuff because I don't need it. So I didn't bring out my drawers, which that's where all the button membranes are, and I completely forgot that I needed one. Anyway. But yes, I'm wearing your shirt today. Thought it would be good to wear. Okay, right, so need to have the HandyPNP over here. We'll actually turn it this way so you guys can actually like see the picture properly and everything. And then I can have access to the buttons. Right. Okay, we are going to start, first of all, I have 20 cartridges. The most recent ones we've done shouldn't need work, but I'm just going to make sure, because I'm going to start with some of the older ones first, and it might move the pins some in here, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I solder. So we're going to start with, if I can find it, my very first one I ever built. Where is it? There it is. This is the very first cart I ever built. Namco Pac-Man plug and play that has 8 games on it. 4 of them are Pac-Man and 4 of them are not. So yeah, need to get it open. Well, first let's test to see if it actually needs anything done. How about? I'm pretty sure this one does need some work. Like, it doesn't even power on. Did I put it in the right way? That would be really bad if I just put it in the wrong way. Yeah, the label goes down. Ugh. Okay, really quick, we're going to put in one that I 100% know works. Plugged this one in recently. I did plug it in, right? Yes. Great. This one was working. What has happened? What has happened? Now I'm freaking out. It's not that bad for it. It's easier for me to do the testing with it like this. That's one reason why the case was so messed up. But it was just working last week. What's the last one I just built? Maybe I've bent the video pin just too much. Because that time the screen did flicker. Yeah, that's all it is. The video pin has gotten bent some. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have to go through and like put solder on all the pins again and just put the same equal amount of solder on each one so they're bending the pins equally, if that makes sense. So, okay, so it's fine. I just like to freak myself out every once in a while. It's fine. Okay, so we're going to go back again to the first one I ever built. These all out of the way for right now. That means I need to just go ahead and put some more solder on these pins. Screwdriver. Tucky! Thank you so much for that sub, hon. How's it going? How's the weather where you're at, Tucky? You got snow? We might get snow on Monday. I don't have to go to work on Monday because of it. Yeah, I was curious to see how far I've come in my modding streams, so I went and looked at the very first, I watched the entire video of my very first HandyPNP video where I was ripping it all apart to make it look like this. We didn't know you very well at the time, Tucky. I even asked you the question, you work in a restaurant, right? All right, so I am going to, as you can see, I used to do it, like I didn't put very much extra solder on the pins, and so they're just not making contact now because of that. So I'm going to go through and just put solder on the pins so they're making contact. All the ones that actually are being used. Didn't need to go on the one next to it also, but thanks. I know what else I didn't grab. Survive. I will survive without my tweezers. Actually, I have tweezers. Forget there's tweezers in this new kit that my wife bought me. Rimworld, nice. It's a game that I've always thought that I would enjoy, but I've never actually played. Tweezers. I would just like some straight edge tweezers, please. Like, I've watched people play it quite a lot, so it's like I know what the game's all about. I just haven't played it myself. All right. Get a nice gloop of solder on there so it's making good contact. Make sure the wires are still connected. Yes. Yes. All right, to the other side. We got a few more pins to do on this side. I mean, yeah, I know what the game's about and stuff. Like, I've watched people play it. I don't think I need the pins in here anymore. Like, I have extender pins on a lot of these. Can I just get rid of those? I think if they come off like that one did. Come on, get more solder on there. All right. Audio line. Again, the audio I still can't actually test. I don't have speaker set up in this this temporary setup that I have. You know what, Pin, you can stay on there. I need to be careful on these ones because I have pins bridged together for how the buttons go. That can come off though. In watching that original first HandyPNP video, I forgot just how much I used to really whistle when I was listening to music when I was modding. Okay, no problem. Hi, kitty. Hi, bye, kitty. Hi, bye. Bye, hi. I just saw you can't hear, so. I mean, I still whistle in my videos, I know, but I whistled like constantly then. I apologize for that. Get off my soldering iron, please. And I can tell this is the first one I ever did. Soldering job is really not good. It's always nice to be able to see, like, I can tell how much I've improved personally in my hobby. I go back and look at things and I'm like, man, I did a really bad job on this. I don't even know how this wire is connected. Yes, it is. Come here, little yellow wire. You need to scoot off. Get off of my soldering iron, please. Three more pins, then I can test it again and see if it's. Okay, let's see if that has helped and has any of them working. Nope. Ugh. Come on, you don't have, well, fine. Ugh. Go back in your hole. I'm not going to screw it back together each and every time. Just make sure it stays in place. Nope. You know what? It'd be really appreciative if you would work. Or I'd be really appreciative. It'd be really great if you would work. I'd be really appreciative. Come here. Come here. Nice big fat thing of solder on the video line, because I really think that that's where the issue is. There we go. Yep, that was the issue. It's probably going to be the issue with a lot of these because I have bent the pins for the video line from it getting harder and harder for me to get for it to make contact. So I need to go through and make all the video pins quite thick on each cart to make sure that it's getting the contact it needs. All right, so there we go. Let's see, what buttons do we have here? All the directional buttons and all the face buttons are all for A. Start is the menu button. Okay, so that works to get into the game. Let's go to the menu button. Menu works. Down and up work. So let's see if that button works. That button works. Okay, so all the face buttons are working now. Now we actually need to get into an actual game to make sure left and right are working. So I didn't mean to say yes to that. I can almost see what I'm doing. Which way is what? Okay, so that's right, left, up, down. So yeah, all the buttons are working on this one now. So all it needed was a little bit more solder. So we're good. We are good. Go back to the menu and quit. No, I meant this button over here. Quit, 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 yes, quit. This one has Pac-Man, Pac-Man Plus, Pac-and-Pal, Super Pac-Man, New Rally X, Dig Dug, Bosconian, and Galaxian on it. Some classic arcade games on there, and then a bunch of versions of Pac-Man that I'm not actually that familiar with. Obviously, I know Pac-Man. The other ones, I don't exactly know what they are. Let's see what Super Pac-Man is really quick, because I'm curious. Okay. So I don't understand. There's a bunch of apples. It's still Pac-Man. There's apples and keys. Anyway, it works. Everything on this one is now working. So we are good. We will. Doesn't even matter if we quit. Just turn it off. So this one is good. We can screw that one back together and move on to the next one. So the only thing I can't test is the audio because I don't have speakers set up for this setup. So that'll be something I'll have to test later when I actually obviously have that again. it's completed. But at least this one's working again. Like I said, this is the very first cart that I ever built for this. I built this one for all the testing purposes. I built this one before I built the HandyPNP. Like I just had kind of this kind of setup to be able to test to make sure I had a cartridge working. And then I built the HandyPNP, and then I built all the other cartridges. So this was the one that I basically figured out how I was going to do everything. I don't know if you noticed when I had it open, I didn't use the glue for the screw posts on this one like I do on the other ones. I did this one with epoxy putty, which was just didn't work as well. So that's why I went and found this glue that I use, the Gorilla Glue, and it works a lot better. But yeah, so that one is done. That one is working now, so we can put that one to the side. All right, we're going to go ahead and move on to... I don't want to do that one yet. Hack. Head hitting light. We're going to move on to my Konami Arcade Advanced. See first if anything is working. It's going to need it on the video line. Like I said, pretty much all of these are going to need it on the video line for sure. So go ahead and open her up. I did say I was going to open every single one also, so... Come on, that magnet should be stronger than that. It's like the screwdriver head bit is magnetized, but this should be a stronger magnet to be able to take it off. All right, so come on. What are you stuck on? Come on. What are you stuck on? Ooh. Oh, I see. I left the post in to help keep the board in place. So it was in that hole and stuck slightly. Which I'm gonna cut. I should probably cut this off. I don't have my cutters either. Didn't bring out any of those tools. It would make it easier to get back into. I just need that post to hold that board in place, but it's fine. It's fine. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and go through. First, I'm just gonna do the video line and the power lines. And then we'll see if I need to do any of the other ones. Really? Oh yeah, she jumped up there as soon as you stepped out. Like, oh, if you're not here, I'm gonna be here.
My game for me, huh?
Get off my soldering iron. Come on, pin. I haven't heard this song in a long time. I forgot they even sang this song, honestly. I'm sure I'll have to end up doing all the pins, but some of these look like they already have a lot more solder on it than the last cart did, so they might still work. It's mostly the video pin that we're going after, so... Get a good amount of solder over here. All right, let's give that a shot. But I was comfy, Mama. Hi. Say hi, Ahsoka. Say hi, Ahsoka. I'm not allowed over here. Why am I over here suddenly? You're giving me mixed signals, Mother. Okay, so there we go. Like I said, it needed it on the video line. So this is the Konami plug and play. It has 6 games on it. If it ever gets past the intro screen. You have to press a button for this one to get past the intro screen. Or has it frozen? Ah, the start button. Oh yes, what are the controls? Start, select does nothing. So this has Frogger, Scramble, Time Pilot, Gyrus or Gyrus, I don't know how to pronounce it, Yi R Kung Fu, and Russian Attack. Also, some really good games. Yes? It's Gyruss. Okay, so I know that the start button works. The reset button is used in this one. The reset button needs some work. It's not working. Up works, down works. So what's one that actually uses a button? We'll go into Gyrus because I know that that uses buttons for things. And it also uses the left and right. Okay, can you just start, please? Okay, so right works, left works, and then we have one of the button works. Oh, I got shot before I could try the button. Where am I? That one works. That one works. And that one works. So it's just the reset button, I believe, that's not working on this one. Okay, so reset button. See, doing it this way means I can do some less work on the inside. Okay, so the reset button. Oh yeah, that's right. It's going to be stuck together again while doing a game like that. There is a game that Deets and I were watching a YouTuber that we really like was playing. It's an older video, but I'd never heard of it again. I need to buy it today because it's on sale for like $2. But it's a typing game, but it's a bullet hell typing game where you have to move your character around while typing things out. I'm like, how does that even work? You have to use the arrow keys on your keyboard to move and then type like sentences to be able to attack. It's called the Textercist. You're a rogue priest that's going around and exorcising demons out of things. It looks really cool. Yeah, no, it's called Textercist. But it looks really cool, and it's on sale for only like $2 right now. It's normally like $15. I was like, I'll have that. I like typing games. It just looks fun. But it's the whole bullet hell moving around while you're trying to type out things. It looks interesting. I'm a very good typist. The last time that I was tested for when I was between jobs at one point, I think I was 85 words per minute with 100% accuracy. So I'm good. But it's a whole nother story when you're having to move your character around at the same time using the arrow keys. So okay, reset is this wire, and it's probably this side why it's not making contact. There's like no solder on this at all. Ow. I really hate it when my solder spits at me. It hurts. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and try it now with just that, because these pins all have more solder on them. I'm gonna try that. Ah, that hurt. Like, I have solder that has, what's it called? It has rosin on the inside to help it, like, stick better and be used, and that's what actually shoots at you, and it hurts. Right, put it back in the case. Why did I put the case back together now? Anyway. But yes, I need to remember to buy it after my stream, because I want it, especially when it's only $2 right now. Like, then, even if it's not that long of a game, I don't care. $2 is like nothing, so. Alright, let's see if reset will work now. Start. Nope. Okay. So I'll need to do the other side too, probably. Yes, reset is definitely listed on there. It's reset, up, down, left, right, all the face buttons, and start. So it's just reset. Yes, that. It does that. And it's never the actual solder that spits at you. It's the rosin on the inside will just every once in a while just like, I'm like, ow. All right, so more solder onto the reset. I'm trying to think if the reset button ever worked properly for this one. Like, maybe it's like the other one I did recently where I actually have the wires on the wrong ones because it matters. Okay, we're gonna put some more solder on this side still. I've only ever used Radio Shack solder. Guess I'll have to find somewhere else to buy solder once this one's close to going out, because all the Radio Shacks around me are out of business. And I've looked into trying to get stuff shipped from Radio Shack, because the Radio Shack's still open, just not a lot of them. And it costs a lot. And I'm like, never mind. I can find solder somewhere else. Which one is reset? Pin 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's this one. Okay. All right, let's see if that works. And if not, then I'm going to try swapping the wires around for which one I have for reset. Because that worked on the Radica, the Sonic Radica. So maybe that'll work on this one if it's not working. Yeah, we use Granger for at work also. I just didn't realize that they had solder. Start the game, reset. Yep, that got it. All right, so now everything should be working. We'll test it all again. Again, we already know that the start button works, and we're going to go back down to Gyrus or whatever you said it was, because I know it uses all the buttons. Or I already know up and down work because I just tested them with the menu, so. You opened the cookies wrong. What'd you get, a snickerdoodle? Okay, so the D-pad does work. I didn't realize that up and down moved you on this. So we have 1, that's firing. I died. That does the weird power thing, fire, and now the other weird power thing is not working. Oh, maybe it's because I'm out of them. Okay, I still need to test a button, so we're going to reset it. Frogger doesn't use any buttons, so that's not going to help me. We're just going to do this one again, because again, I know it uses the buttons. Oh, the Chips Ahoy. I love Chips Ahoy. Did you get the soft ones or the crunchy ones? Okay, so yes, it does work. I just was apparently out of whatever it was. Fire. There we go, fire. Okay, so yes, all the buttons are now working on this one. We are good to go with this one. That's 2 down, 18 to go. So one more time so you guys can see. This was one of them I built in the original set of games. It is very messy. I left wires longer than they needed to be. I did shorten them up a bit more than I did in some of the other carts, but they're still longer than they need to be. But yeah. Anyway, go ahead and put the screws back in that one. I do not know this song. What is this song? Oh, that's why I don't know Robin very well. My wife loves Robin. I don't know her very well, though. Excuse me. All right, 2 down, 18 to go. We're going to go with possibly one of the worst plug and plays I own next. We're going to do the Coleco Sports one. These games are poop. But I was given this, and since I had it, I'm going to turn it into a cart. Just like I did with the casino one, which is also not a plug and play I would normally purchase. But if I have it and it's given to me, I did not purchase this. I did not purchase the casino one. They were given to me. I will turn them into cartridges. So yeah, that's why we have this one. It's horrible. Don't ever buy this plug and play. They have one that has 12 games on it with 2 controllers, but they're just as bad because it's just 12 sports games, and these are not good games. All right. First, let's test it, see if it is working at all. It's probably not with the video line. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yep, nope. Okay. Let's move that out of the way slightly. So what do we got on here? All the face buttons start and select. Reset, up, left, down, right. Get down!
Hey, you shitbag.
Soka got it behind my monitor where she's not allowed.
Go back to sleep. Back to sleep.
She is such a curious kitten. Gets herself in trouble quite often.
Yeah.
You can sit behind me, or you can... Don't get in trouble. All right, so I don't know what I was doing when I made this one. I don't even know why they're crooked like that or anything, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. But this is this one. Going to try just doing the video line and the power lines at first. Get down! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell into the microphone. I apologize. This is the problem. She'll know she's in trouble, and then instantly, as soon as we turn her back, she just does exactly what we told her not to. Because she wants to think she's the boss cat. She's not the boss cat. I hate to break it to her, but she's not the boss cat. Didn't realize I have this one on the 7-volt line. Yes, I was definitely yelling at the cat. She got up behind my monitor again. Twice in a row. That's 3 times today. Being a little jerk.
Yeah, you.
And the video line needs a lot of solder on it. Get out. I don't need you anymore. Come on, get over here. Thank you. Could you please stop moving everything? Alright, let's give that a try. See if that got it. I have honestly no idea why this would have start and select on it. I don't understand, but I don't even know what it would do. So this one might be hard to test. Guess it needs some more solder on there. Guess I didn't get enough on. Probably. It's not wanting to excuse me, it's not wanting to put the solder all the way down the pin. Oh. I don't see how there's not enough over here, but some more. Or we'll try. There we go. See if that works. There we go. That got her. That got her. Right, so we have this really bad angle for the screen. We have soccer.
Oh.
Basketball. I already said soccer. Excuse my head a moment. We have soccer, baseball, basketball, racquetball, hockey, and football. So that's what all the games are. Reset is supposed to do something. Reset does work still, so don't need to mess with that. Cool. All the D-pad works fine. Don't need to mess with that. Cool. Now I need to try to figure out the face buttons because, again, I don't actually know what they do in this. These are such bad games, I never play them. Select is supposed to be something. You do anything on here? Select, select, select. Start. Start some soccer. That works. Really don't actually want to play soccer. Reset. I just need to figure out buttons. How about not? All of these are so bad. The reason that they are bad is because these aren't actual ColecoVision games. They're like the old LCD like Tiger games. Like that's what all these are, basically. Everything's motion, like stay still, and you just select which one you want to go to do the thing. Like the. Anyway, like I said, somebody gave it to me for free, so I'm going to turn it into something. Racquetball, I believe, is like Pong. I think that's the best one on here. Okay, I already know the D-pad works. Does the select button do anything in here? I don't know what the select button is supposed to be for, so it's very hard to test for it. Okay. I know that I'm supposed to move and I didn't. That's okay. I'm just trying to figure out buttons here. So hard to figure out if buttons are working when you don't know what they're supposed to do in the first place. Okay, going to try this one again. Come here. Okay, so I know that this one works. I know that that one works because these are the only two that get it to go to this next screen. So these two work. Does this one cancel? Does select cancel? Does anything cancel? I really don't want to go. Start. Whoop, whoop, everything. Do you do anything? You do anything at all? That me? Him. I have no idea what's even happening. Okay. I still only know that these two definitely work. I have no idea what the B button is meant to do. I only know what A is meant to do. It's horrible. What is select supposed to do? Cycle through here, does it? No. Play some all-star football. Maybe I don't want to press the start button. Does select do anything? In it all. I don't even know what's happening. I have no idea. I'll have to like do some research on this one to see like somebody has a review that actually shows what the buttons are supposed to be doing. At this moment, I know that start I know that both A buttons work, I know that the D-pad works, and I know reset works. I have no idea if select works or if B works because I cannot figure out what they're supposed to do. Like, and I remember having this issue when I first set it up also. When I first built this cart, I was like, I don't know what these buttons are supposed to do. So I don't know if they're working or not. Wait, it's giving me options. Can select be used here? No. Can B be used here? Either no or it doesn't work. Everything's like the A button. Anyway, so I'm going to put this one to the side. I am going to screw it back together. I'm going to put that one to the side because that one might still need some work. Again, don't know what the B button's supposed to do. Don't know what select's supposed to do. No idea. No idea at all. Racquetball is an okay game on there.
Okay.
Racquetball is like, it's like Pong, except you're going back and forth. Instead of it just being on both ends, you're hitting it off the wall, and then the next person gets to do it, and they get to hit it off the wall. So that's an okay game on here. It's just annoying that you have to control it with the D-pad. But if I ever actually play this one, that's probably the one game I'll play. It's Racquetball. And okay, so that is in the questionable pile. That's going to go back here. All right, we're going to look next at my Taito? My Space Invaders one. It has Space Invaders, Phoenix, Quicks, Lunar Rescue, and Colony 7 on it. Let's see if it's working as is, any part of it. Nope. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to change the video line on pretty much all these. Or not change it, put more solder on it. All right, this is the inside of this one. Wires, again, are way messier than they need to be. I did not feel the need to shorten most of them. I just glued them down. Don't know why, just did. What are you stuck on? Come on. Thank you. All right. Get lots of solder on that video line. Get that old pin out of there. Go, a nice good amount of solder. And then a little bit more just to be safe. Doesn't want to add it anymore. This one on the 7-volt line also. That's the reset. I didn't mean to put it on the reset. I mean, reset might need it, but that's just not the pin I was meaning to put it on. Hey, kitty, welcome back. All right, let's give that a try, see if that is enough, and then see what's actually working controller-wise. How's it going? How is your weekend so far? All right, that got it. I can't cut today. It's like rainy and near freezing outside. I can't get my stuff wet. If it wasn't raining and it was just cold, I would probably cut some stuff, but I can't get my stuff wet. This one, like I said, has Space Invaders, Lunar Rescue, Colony 7, Quicks, and Phoenix on it. So we are instead just going through and fixing all of my existing cards, because that's about all I can do right now. Down works. Up works. Let's see, we need to have reset. Reset does not work. BA start is the menu button, so let's get into one of them. Let's get into good old Space Invaders, because I know that that's got left and right in it. All right, where am I? So right works, and oop, left works, and I died. Where am I? Right works, left works, fireworks, and I died again. That fireworks, that fireworks, that fireworks. So all the face buttons work. Reset still doesn't work. Menu is the start. That works. So it's just the reset. Correct? Yes, just reset. So I need to fix the reset pins. A lot of these are actually taking less work than I thought they would, which is not a bad thing. So reset is this one over here, which I already added solder to by mistake. Not that it's really a mistake. I just didn't mean to do it on this pin at the time. Ow. And then it's pin 10 on this side, which is going to be that one. That's going to be the issue. There's like completely flat. So let's see if that is enough for reset to work. Put the case on it correctly, that'll help. Right, so I want to test the reset button. Reset, there we go, now it works. So now everything's working. Reset works, the D-pad works. Down, up. Just making sure everything still works. We have right and left, fire and fire, fire and fire. Yep. And then the menu button. Perfect. So that one is good. We are done with this one. Awesome. Go ahead and put the screws back in that one. So that is 3 that are completely done, 1 that is questionable. Questionable because, again, I don't know what select is supposed to do, and I don't know what the B buttons are supposed to do, so I don't know if they're working or not. Yeah, this is not going to be nearly as long of a stream as I've been doing for my modding streams lately. Like, this isn't going to take extremely long. But I just still wanted to do a modding stream today, even though I can't go out and cut my stuff. And I can't build another cart because I have to cut stuff to build another cart, so. But yeah, so that's 3 done. Because it's been, what, in a little bit over an hour now, and I've already gotten through 4 of the 20 carts. Right, we're going to move on to the Dream Gear. This one has a bunch of, has 101 games on it. They're all really crappy games. They were all games that were like specifically built for like these plug-and-play systems. Like some of them are copies of other games and stuff, but they've all made their own stuff for them. So they're not all the worst games. There's some decent games on it. They're just not ones you generally go out to purchase. But it's just a plug and play I had, so it's been turned into a cart. If anything works as is. Nope, it's always going to be that video line. Because when I first started doing all this, I was trying to have like no solder on the pins themselves, because I was like, that'll just bend the cart slot itself. But now, as I'm getting to this point, I'm like, if I have them all equal, like the same amount of solder on it, then it'll make better contact. Even if it bends it slightly, they'll all be bent the same. So that's where we're at. Because before, without putting any solder on them, I was having to go through and put extensions on all of them, and that was a pain in the butt. Ooh, this one uses the turbo buttons. Shoulder buttons. Got turbo. All right. This is one of them that gave me... Is it this one? That gave me a really hard time. Yes. This is one that gave me a really hard time because it actually used a wireless controller using like IR LEDs. So this circle board over here is the wireless receiver. Like I have it all figured. It worked, at least it used to work. Where even though it's supposed to be a wireless controller, it now works with my controls that I have for the HandyPNP. It is stuck. Come on. Don't want to like break anything. Come on. This is a tight fit. Come on. Thank you. At least I think that's this one. I think that's the receiver for it. Anyway, pretty sure this is the... Why do I have the power LED in here still? Why do I still have a power LED in here? I'm going to leave it because maybe there was a reason I left it. I just don't remember why. Like, why would I leave a power LED? Anyway, gonna get some solder on that video line. That old pin out of the way. Come on. Obviously, I'm not going to go through and list all 101 games that are on here. That would be ridiculous. Especially because I don't... They might have titles, but it's not like they're going to be titles you're going to recognize. And while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and put more solder on the reset button since I see that this has reset. And I've been having to do that with all the resets. Have you on the side? So reset. No wire, you're not supposed to come up. Get back in there. It's pin 10 on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. This one might need a lot of work. But we will find out shortly, now won't we? All right, let's see what works now, if anything. One like fits just perfectly in. Come on, squeeze over a little bit, fit in somehow. We have to go from the other angle. Come on. Good grief. Get in. Good grief. This is a very very tight fitting cartridge. Okay. Let's see. What have we got? Well, not even turning on, so we've got I need more on the video line. That's what we got. Which means fighting to get it out again. Really could have swore I put enough on the video line. Okay, let's give that a go. Okay. This one's hard to get back in. There we go. There we go. This has such games as I'm sure you've heard of: Wonder Rabbit, Police vs. Thief, Road Worker, Aether Cruiser, Forest Adventure, Metromania, Rabbit Village, etc., etc., etc. All right, we're supposed to have up and down, obviously. Down works, up works. Reset is supposed to do something. Reset is not working, so that needs more solder on it. We have select a game. We'll go into Wonder Rabbit, or we'll try. It's like none of the buttons. There is no start. It just goes to menu, which I'm already at the menu, so that's not gonna. Oh. So it's not a menu button. It takes me to start. I put it was labeled wrong on the thing. So, okay. So the start button works. This is actually a pretty interesting game. I haven't messed with it very much, but this is the one that I usually tested with when I was doing stuff. But yeah. Basically, you change the color of your character to do different things, which is an interesting concept. So left and right work. We already know that up and down worked. Jump works. Jump. and that's to shoot, and that's to shoot. This one uses the turbo buttons. Yep, turbo shoot, and turbo jump, turbo jump. So it's just reset that's not working. Turn around the other way so I can actually shoot this thing. Yay, I killed something. Okay, so no worries, no worries. I'm only showing off some of the weirdest games you probably would have ever played. On 101 plug and play, that they're all games that were made like specifically for this plug and play, so a lot of them are bleh. This one's pretty interesting though. I'll probably actually sit down and play this one once I get the HandyPNP completely done. Little platformer where you have to change the color of your character that can do different things than with it, but yeah. Everything is working on this one except the reset now, so I need to go fix the reset. So, but yeah, because we have the turbo buttons I tested, up, down, left, right work, all the face button works, and this I mislabeled this. It shouldn't actually, it's not even showing because there's a glare. It says that the start button is supposed to be a menu, but it's not. It's a start button. So I mislabeled this because I was like, I can't test anything because this says it's supposed to be the menu button, but I tried it anyway and it worked. So yeah. Yeah, it's just the reset button that I need to fix. Are you fully colorblind? Or are you colorblind with just certain colors, or just curious? Because I know that there's different types of colorblind, like what, red, green. I don't even know what kinds they are. I don't know what that means. This is how much I don't know about color blindness. I don't know what that means. Okay, it's easier to get it out from this way. I found out last time. There we go. Okay, reset buttons need to be rewired. Green cones don't detect enough green and are too sensitive to yellows, orange, and reds. Deuteranopia? Is that how you pronounce that? Deuteranopia. I am so bad with big words. Green, yellows, oranges, and browns. Got it. You just Googled it. I don't know. Green, yellows, oranges, and browns. Yep, that's a whole lot of different colors then. So yeah, that is very colorblind, yes. Excuse me. That was rude. Sometimes you just gotta burp though. Get over it. Choose me again. Alright, so pin 10 on this side. I said I already tried rework. 10 on this side, and then this one is this side. All right, now let's see if reset is working. This is a very difficult one to replace back. Yep. In there. All right. There it is. Okay, so reset. There we go. That got it working. So now everything should be working. We're just going to make sure again. So we're going to start, because it's not the menu button, even though I labeled it as the menu button, it is starts. I might remake that one. I might not bother though, because it makes it a mess when you pull up the label. Wonder Rabbit, such a good game.
Wonder Rabbit.
It's like, I'm really kidding. It's not really such a good game, but it is one of the better ones on here. Like, none of the games on here are very good, but this is one of the better ones. This is one that I will actually play. Put it that way. All right, so jump, jump, fire, fire. Then we have the turbo buttons. I don't know which one this is. Turbo shoot. Yep, turbo shoot works. Turbo jump, 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 jump. Then left, right, right, left, and reset. Let's see if there's anyone that actually has a title that is recognizable. Spring World, River Jump, Fish Story, Depth Bomb. I think that's supposed to say bubbles, but it says burbles. You know, the game Burbles. Yeah, you know, that really popular game Burbles. Cannonade, Diamond, Island, Balloon Shoot, Power Robot, Deformable, Cookies Labyrinth, Mirror Devil World. I know, right? Burbles are the best. How do you get to Pindable, Space Base, Police Dog, Dice, Devildom Doom. Devildom Doom. What a good name. Dune War, Egg Contest, Water Pipes, Aquarium, Final Blood, Falling Blocks. Falling Blocks, I'm sure, is Tetris. I recognize one of the names at least. Like, that would make sense to me if Falling Blocks is Tetris. Watch, it's not. Let's look. Now I'm curious. Falling, and I'm pretty sure that Water Pipes is going to be one of the games that I like also. I'm pretty sure Water Pipes would be one of those where you arrange the pipes so that the water goes to the correct place before it overflows. I like that game. Where was it? Falling, no, that's Final Blood. Falling Blocks. What are you? Yep, Tetris. So one game is recognizable. Tetris clone. Go to the next. I am curious though if Aquarium, the Water Pipes is the one that I'm thinking. Water Pipes. Water Pipes. Yes, I like this game also. I like games like this where you have to connect like the pipes from one side to another before time runs out. I think those are fun. I am curious what the rest of the games are though. Let's look. Where were we? Falling Blocks, Lightning, Fling Ball, Frantic Mouse, Gallagant, Ghost Castle, Goblet Tower, Hollyhoo? Hollyhoo! That most popular game, Hollyhoo. Hurry Burry, IQ Champion, Dejectile, Bug Catcher. They have these too close together. Lunarian and Lunation, Mad Xmas, Magic Bubble, Man in Red, Memory Test, Abscondy, Mouse Snare, Mowing. In case you love mowing enough to have a video game about it. Music Moment, Nutcracker, Octopus, Panzer Attack, Burrow Explorer, Pathway, Penny a Base, Pizza Boy, Hobble, Brother Ball, Pulveration. I can't tell what that says. I have absolutely no idea what that says. Rural Goblin. I can't say that word. Rural Goblin. It might be. I honestly can't read this one though. But I mean, it looks like it should say Duchess, but it doesn't. It starts with an R, but then it looks like an 8 next to it. Something chess. Who knows? Sea Maid, Seaport, Grawl, Sea Wolf, Shuffle Puzzle, Shunting, Slot, Snake, Snowball, Solitaire, Submarine, Surfer, Coast Guard. See, these some of these are in alphabetical order, and then they're just not at all. Obviously, the first one's Wonder Rabbit, and then they start going alphabetical, and then you just have Surfer and then Coast Guard. And then we're back to T again. Archer, Toad in the Hole, Toy Bricks, Toy Factory, Twin Fish, Contest, Undersea Arena, Wonderball Arena, Jumping Kid, Blocks World, Climb, Angel, Polar Bat, Wild Worm, 5 Days, Escapeway, Goalkeeper Edition, the best game in the world, Math Edition. Oh yeah, they're all like 8-bit games, so they don't take very much. Dringle, Difference, Labyrinth, Vigilant, Teleport, and the last one is the best, Cub Adventure. There you go. So there you go. Let's go back and see what that Pizza Boy game is, just out of curiosity. Go the other way. It'll be faster. Nope, it won't be faster. Doesn't let you go backwards like that. Pizza Boy. Come on, stop sliding off where I'm pressing. And this will be the last one we look at on here, because, you know, again, best games ever. It looks, he kind of looks like Mario, I'm not gonna lie. Except with a pizza delivery box. What is Pizza Boy? Stage
Pizza
1.
Boy.
Oh my, this is nothing like Paperboy or Mario.
What is the secret of your power?
Are you literally just like delivering the pizzas? I think you are. I think you're just delivering pizzas. And you can't get hit by the really weird traffic that's coming. Oh, they want a pizza. Hey, man. You're just running around and collecting what people want, like delivering the pizzas to them, apparently. I guess. I have no idea. That is enough of this one. This is one of those plug and plays that's fun to mess around with, and there's a few decent-ish games on it, basically. So that one is now fully working. Math Munchers. I didn't really have any math video games. I remember there being a Jazz Jackrabbit that I think had some math-related ones, but I never had them. I had friends who had them. Oh, Pizza Boy. Pizza Boy is on the Wii? Interesting. Very interesting, because usually the games that are on here are nowhere else except like on these plug and play things. So that's interesting. Must be good then. Yeah, if it's on the Wii, it must be good. Because the Wii had all the best. I mean, there's some great games on the Wii, don't get me wrong. But the Wii also started the shovelware. The crazy amounts of shovelware. But again, like I said, there are some decent games on this one. I do actually want to sit down and play through the Wonder Rabbit game. There's a few other games on there that are interesting. But yeah, that's that one done. And if you thought that one had a lot of games, Kitty, this one has 152 games in it. And that's what we're going to look at next. And I actually went through and checked. It's actually 152 different Famicom games on here. It's not like repeats and stuff. So let's see. Yeah, that's what they call it. They call it shovelware. To be nicer about it. Okay, so this is gonna need the video line, definitely. It's because old 8-bit ROMs don't take up much room. That's why. Like, and that's what, like, the Famicom's is the Japanese version of the NES. So yeah, you can put a lot of stuff on small things these days. Like, just think of an SD card. An SD card that is quite small, you can get them in the terabytes now. And these don't need that much. Because old NES games take up, like, kilobytes. Not even megabytes, they're only kilobytes large, so you can put quite a few. In fact, I think the entire NES library can fit on like, doesn't even have to be a gigabyte to put the entire NES library on. This is what I left that middle post in again. I did take them all out, right? Yep, just want to make sure I'm not breaking anything. Come on. Ugh. Come on. I really shouldn't leave that middle post in there. I mean, I leave it for stability on this side, but I don't need to have this one to make it hard to open again. So, sorry, that might have hit the mic. I apologize. I have my mic literally right next to the lamp. I think that might have hit the mic. Right, so this is this one. This one technically was already a portable to start with. But it swapped around the buttons. Like on an NES, the B is supposed to be on the left and the A is on the right. And this had it as A and B, so it's made it very hard to play. Like, very hard to play when you're used to having the buttons the other way. But yeah, so we're going to go ahead and do the video lines and the power lines. This one also has reset, so we're just going to go ahead and do reset because reset has been problematic on all of them so far. Yeah, I saw her. She's being super cute right now. Come on, get off. I do not know this song. Welcome back again, XP. You just missed us looking at some of the best games ever made. Telling you, best games ever made. I'm joking. We were just looking at the Dream Gear that has 101 built-in games that are all games that were made like for this, and boy, are they great. I went through and listed all 101 games. No, it doesn't have Contra. They were games that were literally created for that. Contra's... Actually, I don't think this one has Contra that I'm doing now. I do have one that has Contra on it. Yeah, the Dream Gear. It's great. It has some decent games on it, but it doesn't need 101 games on it, that's for sure. And then pin 10 is 4, 5. Got way too much solder on that. Yes, but I do have one that has Contra on it because I have the Super Joy 3 made into a cartridge. I have Contra. I don't... This one might have Contra on it because this is also Famicom games. Yeah, of course it has the code. It's just the NES ROM on it. I just don't ever remember the Konami code because I didn't have Konami games back in the day. Okay, let's see if that is enough to get that going so I can see what buttons need reworked, if any. There we go. I'm not going to list all 152 games that are on this one because that will take a very long time. This one is nice and it lets you choose if you want it in Chinese or in English for the menu. Obviously, I want it in Chinese. English, please. Start. Okay, so this does have Contra. It's the very first one, Contra. And I'm not sure. Oh, I see. It's outlined 152 in 1. It is very hard to read what this font says from a distance on this screen. Like, this screen is not the highest quality screen in the world. And that totally makes it look like it's a messed up number, at least to me. But it's 152 in 1. I see it now. So this one does have Contra on it. Let's just go ahead and test out Contra because I know that all the buttons are working on that one. This doesn't have select. See, that's one of the problems also with this one. This doesn't have the select button. And there's games on the NES and the Famicom that require a select button. So yeah. Gonna go ahead and do Contra. Well, maybe it's not the start button to start. Maybe the start button's just not working. Start. Start. So maybe the start button is not working. Up and down. No, down. Only up is working. Cool. I need to rework buttons for sure. Left and right are working. Left, right, and up are working. Down is not working. Start is not working. Let's see. Reset. Reset does work. I do not need to do that one. That was disturbing to see. English. No, start button is working, so you don't start games with start. There we go. Why does Contra open up to a 12 in 1? You laughing at this? Yeah, Contra opens up to a 12 in 1 of Contra.
It's a game and a game and a game.
So this one, Contra opens up to having 12 different versions of Contra, which aren't actually 12 versions of Contra. It just will start you in different levels of it. So let's go to Contra. If I can figure out the button to press. Start that time. Right. So start. I already know down doesn't work. Okay, so that button works. That button works. Jump works. That jump does not work. That is the one that is equivalent of left on the face buttons. So down is not working. The left face button is not working. Turbo buttons. Yes, turbo jump works. Oh, I kept them both the same for some reason. Oh, that's right, because it only had turbo of one button. It's another thing. This portable was just weird. It has a turbo button, but it's only turbo A for some reason. But whatever. And it only has a start button. We already know start works. It just pauses the game. Again, reset works. So I need to rework down and the left of the face buttons. Okay. Okay. Come on. Down. Down. Pin 17. Pin 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. That's a really odd one out of all of these to not be working. Because all the rest of them look exactly the same. So that one, and then left for the face buttons is pin 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see if that got them working. Yeah, it was a really weird. It was cheap, but it was a really weird button layout. Like A and B are swapped as to where they should be. It only has one turbo button. It doesn't have a select button. Like, Yeah, because it had the D-pad. I forget which one was which. One of them was basically reset, and one of them was start button, so no select button. And then that small button there is turbo A. No turbo B, just turbo A. I don't know. I don't know. I just wired it up. I just work with what I got. All right, so let's see if down works now. Now nothing is working. Reset still works, but now none of the other buttons are working. I want to be able to get it so that they work every single time, so I don't have to like insert it and exert it again. So I'm not even going to see if I can just reseat it properly. We are just going to go ahead on this one and put some solder on all the face buttons. And get me a drink. All right. We got a lot of these to do. Luckily, these wires are not coming up while I'm doing it, which is making it go a lot faster. That one moved a little. Let me just make sure it's still got a connection. Already did that. Start button was still working, and so was reset, so I don't need to do that again. That was fine. Heck, did I? Where's my? I'm gonna select. Yeah, no, I didn't. The shoulder buttons were aren't no. Okay, so yeah, let's the shoulder buttons then. Well, actually, I couldn't get into the game to test, so and I didn't think about trying the shoulder buttons. We'll just leave it for now. D-pad though definitely needs it since it is also tricky. Stay still. Two more pins, and then we're going to try it again. There we go. Okay, let's give it another go. Excuse me. Right. Down works, up works. Woohoo! We're getting somewhere. Go and start. Okay, we're gonna go back into Contra because that's an easy one for me to test. If I can, I forget there. Just the original Contra, please. Okay. So here we go. We have jump, jump, fire, fire, and the turbos. Jump. And again, jump because it's the same one. Right and left. Point up duck down, reset. So yeah, all the buttons are working now. I'm not going to look at every single game that's on here, but we're going to look at a couple of them. Oh, not look at them, we're going to just look at what's on here. Got Contra, Super Mario, Ninja Turtle, Chip 'n Dale 2, Blood Fight, Heavy Barrel, Eyes Story, Ninja Gaiden 2. Not going to list all 152. Ninja Gaiden 3, Silkworm, Double Dragon 2 and 3, Tetris 2, Adventure, Goonies, Gradius 1, Legend of Cage, Chinese Chess, World Cup 1942, Kung Fu, just looking for like iconic games or games people know. Galaga, Lode Runner, Mario Brothers, Dig Dug, Bomberman, Lunar Ball. I like Lunar Ball. Lunar Ball is really fun. It's a type of pool game. I like it. City Connect, Pinball. Ooh, Pizza Boy's on here also. We got Pizza Boy again. I'll have to let Kitty know when she's back. I got Pizza Boy again. I'm excited. Donkey Kong 1, 2, and 3, Mappy, Excite Bike, Popeye, Pac-Man, Joust, Erotica, Laxian. The further in they go, the less I know these games. Super Arachnoid. Yep, like I said, the further in I'm going, the less I know these games. Some of these are Famicom games. Some of them are obviously different games, like the new games that have been made for them. Like Aladdin 3 is not Aladdin 3. Plants vs. Zombies supposedly is on here. Angry Birds. Three Eyes. Three Eyes is that one. So yeah, anyway. I guess they do kind of start repeating some. But they start repeating some, but they put you in different levels. I thought it was actually 152 games. I thought I went through and did that and looked at all of them. Excuse me, sorry. But anyway, this one is working. I'm a type of pool game. Nice. Thanks, wife. Thanks. Reset is still working. Okay, cool. So that is another one done. Let's go ahead and screw that one back together. I would show you that the Konami code works, except it is very hard when it's in this format. But yes, it'll work on Contra. One day when I actually have it fully back together, or when I have the console version done, I'll show you it works. XP. So that is 5 of them completely done. Five completely done. We're going to move on to one of the other crappy several ones in one. This is 50 games in one. Again, games that are made for things like this. This is a Versus Max. It does have some decent games on it. I think it has a Snood clone on it. And a Bejeweled clone on it. I like things like that. It also has side-scrolling shooters, I believe, that are pretty decent on it. So let's see if anything of it works so far. Nope, it's that video line. It's always that video line. Let's get it open. What time is it? 3? Come on, get out. Come on, screw. Stop it. That one just fell out of place when I opened it. All right, so that's this one on the inside. This one had a red PCB. That's pretty cool. I very rarely see red ones. Usually see black and green. So red was cool to see. So instantly we're going to do the video line, power lines, and I believe this one has a reset. Yes, so reset instantly because we know we've had issues with you forgot to get onions and buy 20. We need 700 onions just in case the power goes out.
You see what I said about HEB?
Mm-mm.
They tweeted out begging people to stop marauding the stores.
Oh, I see that.
There are queues all over Texas. It's a week of bad weather. Calm down.
80% chance of 2 inches snow tomorrow. I missed you saying that too. Cool. We actually haven't gotten snow here in a while, XB. I'm kind of excited about it. And the last time it did snow, it like accumulated on just the grass and then it melted everywhere else. It was really pretty looking though. Right, so we need the video line. There. That pin out of there. I don't need that anymore. Nice glob on there. I need the reset button. That's pin 10 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here. Pull the old pin out. Come on. Don't need you. Get off. And then this one right here for the reset. And the ground. Excuse me. And the all right, let's give it a go again. See what we got working and what we don't got working. There we go. Max 50 and 1. Whew. Goodness. We are supposed to be one of the days, our high is only not high, our low is supposed to be 7, which for Texas, that is really stinking cold. Yes, Jazz Jackrabbit. That not on any of the things I have. That's just a game that I remember growing up with and that it had a math version or something. Yeah. However, I do have Pizza Boy on another plug and play. Found it on another one. So I have Pizza Boy twice. That's how good of a game it is. Jazz Jackrabbit I know is on PCs, but that's about all I remember. But I never had it. I had some friends who had it. We're looking at the versus Max 50 and 1 right now. Bye, XB. Thanks for stopping by. 50 classic and racing games is what's on this one, supposedly. So, okay, let's see. We have, see, reset. Reset's working. Start button. Get into the games. We have good games on here like Fast Runner and Rally Racer and Bullseye and Space Warp and Critters and Pipe and Rollerboard, Trackball, Sky Patrol, Race and Chase, Jungle Protection, North Territory, Get Home. There's a game called Get Home on here. Oh, I love RC Pro-Am. The first one on the NES is awesome. I'm horrible at Excitebike, but I also like it. What do I want to test? Are there any shooters on here? I thought there were shooters on here. Push the ball. You know, that classic push the ball attack. Flying targets. Good games. Snood. This one has Snood. I like Snood. Okay. Let's go for Space Warp. Oop. Yes, this is going to be one that's easy to test out. Down works, up works, left, right. Get out my buttons. Fire. At least I thought it'd be easy to test with. Apparently one of the buttons doesn't do anything, or they're not connected well. So the X buttons are working. Let's see about turbo. Turbo X works great. Died again. Don't know if that button does anything on this one. Start, we already know works because that's how I got into the game. I need to get a game that uses O. I mean, O just might not be working. I just don't know what if it's supposed to do something. I'm used to side scrollers using both buttons, like one's a normal fire and one's like a bomb or something. It's really hard when you don't know the games at all. Well, let's see what Fast Runner is. Ooh, look at that fancy car. Okay. Do you do anything? No. You do anything? That's what you do to go. So I already know those button works, so this one's gonna do me no good. Sky Patrol, maybe? Do you do? Yes, okay. So yes. Those buttons are working. That is that button. I need to make sure the turbo is working for it. Yes. Okay, so yes, all the buttons are working. Cool. So everything works. So yeah, this one I liked because it has a lot of like the shooters like this, which are just fun to mess around on. Most of them are very easy. I'm not good at these games in the first place, so it's nice to have an easy one I can actually get through. But yeah, so everything on this one is working. So that one's done. Another one done. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. Snood. And just let me tell you, Snood on this thing is horrible, and I love it. I love Snood a lot. I think it's a great game. But Snood on here is horrible, and it makes me laugh, and I love it. I don't know if you guys remember Snood. Yeah, Snood, where it's really hard to control where you're aiming. Oop. And then shoot. Boom! Look at how horrible that is. It's great. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, this one works. We're done with it. Screw it back together and move on. It will be nice to have all my cartridges working again for once I get when I actually get this thing back together. You've run out of foil. Man, we better make an emergency run to the store then.
Oh no.
I was kidding. You couldn't hear the sarcasm in my voice, apparently. I am not going out again until this is all over. Again, sarcasm was in my voice. I do not want to go out. I didn't even want to go to the store last night when we went to the store, but I knew we needed to. It was bad enough last night. All right, so that is 6 of them done. I need to do some rearranging of mine. Get the done cartridges back here out of the way. Done. All right, we are moving on. The first one that actually uses the pots. I need to test that. I haven't tested it at all. The Atari Paddle has 11 games, I believe, on it. I don't think I have all of them on here. I have 12 games listed on here, so maybe there's more than 12. Because I think that there's a different version of Warlords. Anyway, let's see if anything's working from the get-go. But we drank a bottle of wine instead. So nope, it was working a few days ago. Like I said, I've bent the pens some, so I need to put more on the video line. Excuse me, guys, 1 second. I need to eat a pretzel, and I tested it before I started streaming, and it's extremely loud, so I'm going to mute my mic. Sorry about that. My tummy was getting very grumbly, so I was like, I need to eat something, but I know this is really loud. Y'all really don't need to hear me crunching down on a really, really crunchy pretzel. All right, this is the Atari Paddle. Excuse me. I believe this one, which is something I want to do when I actually get my second player controller made. I believe that there's somewhere on here that I saw before that you could activate it to have second player, even though this was the one player only one. And now I don't see where it is. Oh, there it is. You aren't going to be able to read it because it's not going to it is not going to focus on it. But right up here, and all this writing right here, it has, if it's open, it's, for this one, it's 1 player, and it's NTSC for this other one. If it's closed, it's 2 player, and it's PAL. So, I think I've already bridged it together to be 2 player. Yes. I've already bridged it together, this little blob of solder right here. I bridged together to make it 2 player, but I haven't actually wired anything up to test a 2 player because I don't have the second player controller made yet. Even though I think that I've already done the controller part of it over here for it, but I haven't been able to test it. But I'm hoping, even though I bought the single player one, because that's on there, I'll be able to make it the 2 player one, which is, the 2 player one's more expensive to buy. So that's pretty cool. I'm hoping that that will work. Won't be able to test it till I actually make the controller for it though. So let's, excuse me. How did I have this one? Where's the control? I do have them all as A. How? I must have bridged them higher up. Anyway, right, video line. Video line. This one use reset? Yes, it uses reset. I'm not used to seeing this many pins hooked up. Like I said, I hooked it up already for second player. So which one is reset on this side again? Pin 40. Am I on? No, this is not that side. Pin 10 is reset on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Reset. I'm going to go ahead and put more solder on these, because that should be round for the face buttons. And then I didn't put any solder at all except on the one wire, because I apparently have them bridged somewhere else for all these pins. One. Over to pin 5. And that gets all of the face buttons. Excuse me. Rough play time. Okay, and then we need the power, which I have ground wire connected up to the pin here. I need to put this one because that's for ground. We got this one hooked up to 7 volts. I don't know why I have some on 7. I mean, I put 7 volts on here for a reason, so it runs on 7. It was originally only 4 batteries, so it could probably run on the 5 volt. I went with the higher volt. What? I'm right here. You could just watch me, you weirdo. But I don't understand that. That's the reset.
She's not down at the table.
All right, let's see if that is now working. At least what I'm able to test. Obviously, again, I have it wired up for the second player controller. Can't test that. Any of these that I have wired up for second player controller, I can't test until I build a second player controller. Something's in the way. Okay, it's not really in the way, it's just being weird. Anyway, let's see. Ugh. That. Why are you not holding this in place correctly? I might actually have to screw this one together each time. It's being really odd. Yeah, the board's not going in all the way. It's not holding it. I don't understand why it's not holding it in the correct way. So I'm just gonna screw 2 of these back in. I don't want to screw all 4 in. Screw the 2 at the bottom to make sure it's holding the board in place. That's not good. I don't know what the heck has happened with this one. It keeps popping out of place though. Might need to get my hot glue out and actually like glue the boards down. Yeah, as soon as I put this lid on, for some reason, it's popping it out. Doesn't make sense. This thing has been done for so long, and it's been fine. Anyway, I just want to see right now if the buttons work, so we're just going to put it in this way to make sure it's going in the correct way. Don't understand what's gone wrong with this cartridge all of a sudden. Still not working. All that, it's still not working. What the heck? I need to put more solder on the video line while I have it out. Sorry, this one's really just baffling me. Hey, Pixel, how's it going? Yeah, this one's, I did have it hot glued together. It's broken free of it. That's what the problem is. So I'm not, this one's going to need to have hot glue repair work done to it because the boards won't stay together. There we go. I think the wire had actually come loose on the video line when I put more on it before. Okay, so this one I believe uses the paddle for all of it. Let's see. Yeah. So the paddle is working. Selecting all the different games. There we go. Yeah, it has the arcade version of Pong and Warlords, plus the Atari version of Breakout, Canyon Bomber, Casino, Circus Atari, Demons to Diamonds, Night Driver, Steeplechase, Street Racer, Super Breakout, Video Olympics, and Warlords. You know we have to look at Warlords. First, see if Reset works. Reset does work. What else have we got? Reset, menu, the start button. Press fire to play. Fire. That is definitely the menu button. Press fire to choose a different game. I don't want to choose a different game. I want to start. Which one am I? There we go. I cannot do this with one hand the way it's set up. Because if you hold the button, you can hold the ball. If you catch the ball. But I can't do that with this setup. Let's try, I need to make sure that all these buttons are working. Press fire to play. Oh, one of them is not working. So I tested that one. That one's working. That one is working. The one that is up is not working for the fire buttons. There is no D-pad on this one. I need to stop trying to try that one. There's no point. Menu works. So it's just the up for the face buttons. That's not working. Okay. And then I still need to hot glue this in properly, which I can't do right now because I don't have my hot glue gun. I'm not getting in the closet behind me again. That was an ordeal. How you doing, Pixel? We need the one that is considered up. Up is in 2. That's weird. Okay, let's see if that was enough for it. Yeah. I have to just leave this one open so I remember to fix the boards. I don't know this song, I don't think. Okay, let's see. I was trying to find out if the one that's labeled up. There we go, that got it. So now all the buttons should work. That works. That works. Again, the paddle still works fine. Paddle. And the start or menu button still works. Reset still works. So this one is fully working now. I just need to re-hot glue the boards together so they stop moving. Because right now, every time, crap, it's gotten off. Right now, it's moving the board, which can rip apart the traces because the board that's actually in there is not moving. I need you to come out, please. Come on. Oh my goodness. I never thought that I would get a game stuck. Get out. Get out. Thank you. Okay, so that one's staying open because I need to hot glue that. Just put the screws in it so I don't lose them. That one needs a little bit further repair work. Buttons are all still working. It's all working. It just needs to be re-glued properly. All right, on to the next one. Make sure that my casino one is working properly. It's one of the more recent ones I've done. It should be. This is when I don't have I don't remember what all buttons I used. No, the D-pad. All the D-pad is working. I know roulette was a good one to test with. Here is the pointer. There's the pointer. Go onto one of the squares so I can. Okay, so that's working still. That button is working still. L. Okay, that button is working still. And then we have turbo is working. One. Being a butt. Okay, that's working. Select goes to the. I didn't mean to do that, but I did. Reset still works. Go to roulette again because that's an easy way for me to test. Start button. I just need to get down and put a bet down again. Bet and then start. There we go. So all the buttons are still working. Cool. So this one is fine. I don't need to reopen that one up because it still works perfectly fine. I know I said I was going to open them all up, but I just built that one on stream not that long ago. So that one's fine. I'm going to do another one we just recently did. I actually need to put a screw in this one. This is the Red Sonic Radica. It should still all be working because, again, this is one I just recently built. But we're just going to make sure because that's what we're doing right now. Right. Down works, up works, right works, left works. Reset works. And we have start works. Maybe start works. What just happened? Hello? Literally, what just happened? I just pressed the start button and everything went black. Start the game, please. There we go. No idea what that was all about. Start the game, make sure all the jump buttons work. Jump, jump, jump. There we go. Set. So yeah, that all works still. Again, just made that one. I'm not reopening it up, but I am going to get out the other screw because this should be nice and glued together now because I was waiting for it to dry. So let me get its screw out. Come on, I don't want you to mix with the other screws. I just want you to come out. Don't need the long ones. Those can go back in. Those are my test screws that I put the white out on. There we go. And I can put this screw back in. I saw that she had the best cuddle. It looked great. I wasn't jealous at all. There we go. And that is that card officially done now. I just need to put the back sticker on, but there we go. That one is still good. All right, we are now moving on to the Super Joy 3 76-in-1 NES games. It claims to be a lot more than 76. It's like 76,000 or something like that. It's just all the games repeated 1,000 times. Need to do the video line. Now this one was made properly. It has a select button and it has a turbo B. Instead of there being no select and no turbo B. This one also has second player control, something I still cannot test. So a few of these will need to be tested again once I actually make my second controller, obviously. Oops, I opened that the wrong way, didn't I? No, I didn't. All right, so this is the SuperJoy 3. This is the controller part. Behind it is the SuperJoy itself. But yeah. So we definitely need the video line. I can't hear this song without thinking of making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. A nice blob of solder on there. And for now, I'm not going to worry about the other buttons yet. I'm probably going to have to do it. I just want to see first because there's a lot of them. Reset. So we'll do reset. Here's the ground. Out. Hit off. Make sure it is still on. Fire still. Set. I'm sorry. I'm just muttering to myself. Use your strimmer voice, strimmer. People can't hear you. Sorry. Pin 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one right here. That's the other one for reset. All right, let's see what is working. You know how to do this. No, I don't. I don't. What's a diaphragm? All right. Oh my. How did I know you were going to say that? More on the video line, apparently. Not enough. Swore that was enough on the video line. There's a lot on there. Even it out some. Try that again. Nope. Ugh. Why? Bigger solder blob. So much solder. Make sure it is making good connection for the Ground. Power. So that wire is not actually. Okay. Try that again. Maybe with a little luck we got it this time. There we go. That got it. Right. So this one also has contras. First one, down works fine, up works fine. Start works. Select works. Right works, left works, again down works, up works. Turn the other way. Then we have nope, 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 nope. None of the face button works. Turbo works. Turbo for firing works. Turbo for jumping works. It's the face buttons that don't work. And reset works. So it's just the face buttons that need reworked. Tested everything else, right? Yes, I did select, I did start. Up, down, left, right, reset, turbos, yep. So I just need to rework the face buttons. Nice. It's changed then, because before it was, that's the reason that they said we were going to go in Tuesday, because they're like, it's supposed to be above freezing. So if it stays that way, more than likely I will end up with Tuesday off. Because that's exactly what George said when he was thinking about it. He was like, it's supposed to be above freezing Tuesday right now. So everything should start melting. Right, the face buttons. So these first 5 pins right here. One. Could you stay still, please? 2, 3, 4, and 5. And just make sure that those are in. Okay, try that again. Well, when they were first looking Monday night, like, or early Tuesday morning, it was already going to be above freezing. Like, but it's changed since then already. Let's see if that got her. 33, 34 is above freezing. Just barely. All right, so button, there it is. Go back into Contra, because that's the easiest one to test. I know all the buttons are used. Select still works. Right, left, down, up. Jump now works, jump now works, fireworks, fireworks. Turbo fireworks, turbo jump works, and reset still works. So this one is done now, just need to screw it together. This one's got games like Contra, Tetris 2, Super Mario, Arachnoid, 1942, Galaga. Also has a game called Bird Week, which is not an NES game. Mario Bros. What do you really not go forward, like skip a screen? Big Doug and B. Donkey Kong, Load Runner. So it's a lot of the same games as what's on the Famicom one, but there are a few differences. But has a golf game on here, tennis. Anyway, that is that one. Ah, there we go. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to end up with Tuesday off. Because like I said before, they were only claiming because it's going to be above freezing. But now if it's definitely not above freezing, I'm sure that they'll call it off. But they'll probably wait until Monday night. Excuse me. All right, so that is that one done also. Starting to fly through these. Come on, get in the hole. Come on, stop it. Sometimes a magnetic screwdriver is annoying. All right, so that one's done. This one we shouldn't need to do anything to. I just completed this one, but let's just make sure everything's still working. Completed that one 2 weeks ago. Reset is working. Down works, up works, right works, left works, start works. C is not working, is not working, and A is not working. Why you do this to me? Why? All right, so we are going to reopen the most recent one that I built. This is literally the last one I finished building, and already the pins aren't right. The joys of this project. Seriously, why are the face buttons not working? There's quite a bit of solder on those. Stay still, please. Oh my goodness. Would you? Oh my goodness, I'm just completely ruining this wire. This is probably why it wasn't, because of this ground wire. Really hot. That is horrible, but let's see if that'll work. reset works. Ugh. Down, up, right, left, start. Jump, 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 and jump. I think the ground just wasn't to him. Okay, that still works. So that one is done. Just rescrew that together. So that is 10 of them fully working and done. One of them that is questionable because I don't know what the select button and the B button are supposed to do, so I don't know if they're connected or not. And one that I need to reglue the board. Reglue the boards together to make sure that it's not popping up. That's 12 total we've gotten through. There we go. So that one's done. Going to move on to my Atari Flashback 1 cartridge. Again, test it. Probably nothing will turn on because that video line. Yep. Video line. It's always the video line. Always. What time is it? Almost 4? It's actually taking longer than I thought it would. Not gonna lie. All right, this one is out kind of complex because it has this is also a 2-player one, and the controls for the boards for the controls is this size. So there's one on that side, and there is one, if I can get the board out and flip it over and show you. There's the safest place to grip this thing. What are you stuck on? It'd help if I knew what it was stuck on. There we go. So this side has one controller and this side has the other controller. So this is like 3 boards stuck together. Technically 4 boards because this is its own board also. So yeah, this one's got a lot going on it. Let's go ahead and do the video line. What else this one got? I don't know because I don't have it hooked up. I don't have the sticker for it, I mean. It looks like this does have reset. So, power means this is the ground. To be reset. I don't remember what the buttons, all the buttons are for this one either, so get out pin. And then we have the video. Come on. Video line. Flop on there for the video line. Give her a try again. She likes sitting in your chair, Mama. Helps if you put it back in the right way. Actually, no, that was the right way. I was putting it back in the right way. This is a very compact, has to go in a very specific way. There we go. Atari flashback. I don't know why, but as soon as I turn this one into a portable, the game titles don't show properly anymore. Like, they're jumbled. Everything works, like the games work, but they're a jumbled mess, and I don't know why. So I don't know what game's what. Okay, up works. Down works. Right works. Left works. Go ahead and see what the first. Again, I don't know what all buttons I even have that it uses. Ooh, adventure. Cool. Right, left, up, down. Go and collect the key, and then I can let go of the key. Yes. So go get the key. Aw. Let go of the key. Yes. Okay, so I know that the top buttons are working, but this has 7,800 games on it, which has 2 fire buttons. So the other 2 buttons are going to be the buttons for 7,800 games. I need to find a 7,800 game, basically. Again, okay, so that pauses it. Start works. I don't think select does any. I should have seen what all pins were used. Reset does work. I need to find a 7,800 game. I have no idea. Guess we'll just try the last one. I think that's Yars or that's definitely not. No, that is not a 7,800 game. Going to be difficult. Nope. I will find one. Go down. Asteroids. This looks like the 7,800 version. This looks better. What? Okay, there. That button is working as a fire button, so is that one. And that one. Okay, so yes, all the face buttons are working. So to my knowledge, all the buttons are working, but I need to look at what all was wired up in the first place. Okay, so we have, come back out. We have the 4 face buttons. What am I looking at? So it's the first 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I have stuff for the shoulder buttons on here. Why do I have solder on the 4 shoulder buttons? Guess I need to test the shoulder buttons out. Don't know why I would have stuff on the shoulder buttons. I didn't even redo pin 10 on this side, but reset was working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then after that, it is nothing. I have it wired up for ground somewhere, I guess. I have the select button for something. Select start. Up, right, down, left. 21, 20, 19. Yep. Pot is not hooked up to anything. So the only one I didn't test the L and R button, and apparently select is supposed to be something. Unless that's to select game difficulty on the original Atari games, which is entirely possible. So let's see if I can figure out what those are. Okay. Reset still works. Down still works. Up still works. Let's just go into adventure. Select. Yep, there we go. Select button chooses difficulty. Perfect. Start. And then I supposedly had the shoulder buttons. Go back into, I don't remember where asteroids was. This one? Wrong button. Yes. Let's see if the shoulder buttons actually do anything. I don't think they're actually wired up. I think I might have done it in error. Woo! Kind of go fast. So hard to tell if you're firing. The bullet is really tiny. But yeah, all the face buttons do still work. Yeah, I think I just put solder on the pins for the shoulder buttons by mistake. So I think everything's working. I don't know why I would put anything to the... This is my HandyPNP. It's plug-and-play systems that I've turned into cartridges for a portable so that they take up less room, because plug-and-plays take up a lot of room with all the wires and all the batteries they have to go through. And this is the guts of the HandyPNP. I originally dismantled it because the paint job on the casework went bad. And so I ripped it apart because I need to redo the paint. But while it's like this, it's easier for me to do the testing all these, because I think that's one reason why the paint went bad, because it was being tested with dirty hands and just cartridges going in and out way more than you normally would, because it was doing it constantly for testing. So yeah. And now I'm just going back through and making sure all of my carts are actually working, because since you hand build these things can go wrong. And I'm just making sure that they work. Which so far, I'm doing pretty good with them working. I only have one that I can't fully know because I don't know what two of the buttons are supposed to do. Like, I've never known on one of my plug and plays, so I don't know if they're working or not because I don't know what they do. And one of them, I need to re-glue the boards together. This one, I can't close it. The boards pop apart, so I need to re-glue that one. But yeah. That's what. I wanted to look one more time though, because I do have solder on the pins for the shoulder buttons, and I don't know why. I'm pretty sure it was by mistake. Shoulder buttons are 8 and 9. Yeah, there's nothing wired up to that. I did that by mistake. So this one is done. Everything on this one is working that I can test. I can't test the second player controller because I don't have a second player controller right now. And get in there. And I can't test the audio because I don't have it set up for this right now. But yeah. All right, so that is another one done. But yes, you know, all those plug and play systems that have like games on them, like this is the Atari Flashback 1, which looked like that. I forget how many games it has on it, and I didn't count when I just had it on. But all those different plug and play things that take up too much room, I'm turning into cartridges for my own console I built. Well, portable. I'm going to make a console version of it also. So instead of all of both, I have some of both. Like, I have a lot of legit ones, and I have some of the bootleg ones. Like, I do have a Super Joy 3. I have one that has 152 Famicom games. That's a bootleg one. But, like, the Atari Flashback is legit. I have the Atari Flashback 2. That's a legit one. This one's the Atari Paddle one. That's also legit. Most of them I have are legit ones that were actually licensed. I also just have some crap ones that are legit ones, but they're crap. Like, I have a Versus Max one, but those are all games that, at least I'm pretty sure all the games on it are not ones that they ripped off. They had permission for the few that are kind of rip-offs. But yeah, and then I also have like a bunch of the Radica ones. Like, I have the blue Sonic Radica and the red Sonic Radica is over here. I have a casino one. Like, the vast majority I have are not bootlegs. I have a few of them because they're like so well known in the community that I had to have them. Like the Super Joy 3, that's this one. Super Joy 3, had to have that one. I'm saving this one for last because I can't actually take, this is the one I can't fully take out of the cartridge very well. It's glued in place. We're gonna do an Intellivision one. This one's also pretty crap, but it's not as bad as the ColecoVision one, or the Coleco one. It's not ColecoVision, it's just Coleco. I'm sure that I will have to fix the video line, as I have in all of these, so this is probably not going to work. Yeah, nope. But yes, I have a picture. Like, when I first did this project, I only did 12 cartridges, and I did it in 6 weeks. I built the unit, the portable unit, and 12 cartridges in 6 weeks. And I have a picture from that where it's showing how much space I'm saving. Like, I have all 12 plug-and plays with all their wires on a table, and then I take a picture of the HandyPNP with the 12 cartridges and show how much less room it takes. Plus, I don't have to keep buying AA batteries because my HandyPNP has rechargeable batteries. And when I make the console, it won't take batteries at all. It'll just be plugged into mains. All right, this is the Intellivision one. I know I'm going to need to have the video line. This one also uses reset. Sorry, when I don't have the first set of them that I did, the first 12, I have instructions on the back of each one, like this, to show what button does what. But I haven't actually made them or printed them off for any of them I've made after that, and I now have 20 cartridges, so I have to look. This has, it does have reset. That's one that I almost always have to rework. So we're going to reflow the reset button, which is this one right here. Reset, and then the power line. Have this one on the 7-volt line also. Don't have very many on the 7-volt line. Round. And we turn it around so I can get more on that video line. This is one that I already reworked, or no, when I made this, I went ahead and put all the pins on. Because this has the pin extenders on every single one, so I might not need to mess with the other buttons, but basically just the video line probably. All right, let's give it a try again. Oh yeah, totally, because we already have the other stuff. Like, we got enough other food. Ugh. Ugh. That did not work. More on the video line, because that is always the problem. Wife, if you can still hear me over this, could you bring me new batteries for my vape? I think you still have your headset on. Yes. I put the entire console of the plug and play into a cartridge because most of them are in much larger casing than they need to be. That is still not working. Yeah, that's what a lot of people think. Like this is probably one of my this is what I consider my smartest project. Like I don't find it difficult per se. It can be difficult just because you're working with so many different things, but yeah, I have essentially turned 20 miniature consoles into cartridges, like into its own portable, essentially. And I have more to turn in, but I need to cut them. But I can't cut today because it's too cold and it's wet outside and I can't get my stuff wet. That's why I'm doing this right now. Like this is something that needs to be done. I need to fix the ones that exist, but this isn't what I was planning on doing today. Normally I build one on stream in a session, but I've gotten all of them built that I can. I need to cut down the rest of them. I have like 5 more or so, maybe a few more than that to do. Would you just work? You're not even a good one. Ugh. Like, I can't get more on the video line. Thank you. You're the best wife ever. I know. There, I managed to get more on there. Maybe that'll be enough. Thank you. I am not the first person to have done this. Like, this is not an original idea. I don't want that to be thought. I simply perfected it. The person who did it made an extremely ugly looking portable, and their carts were not nice looking either. They also didn't make nearly as many as I have. But yeah, I don't want it to be thought that this was my original, like this is my brain doing this. Like, I mean, I came out with my own pinout and everything for what I do, but why is this one not working? I get paranoid after a bit that things aren't working anymore, so let me put the last one in. Okay, so now we're good. Aw, she's cute. Higher. There you go. Look at Ahsoka sleeping, isn't she cute? What does this one want from me? Yeah, some of the plug and plays are really simple to work with, other ones are not. So, yeah, it's really a new adventure with every single one that I do. And I really don't understand why this one won't turn on. I don't think it's possible to get that video line any thicker. Oh my goodness, why are you not working? Like, wait, is it even doing the tell? Get off. I mean, it's to the one that it was originally hooked up to. Yeah, I know it has two inputs. I'm sorry, what?
It's the switch.
Hmm?
That purple one that you got.
Yeah, no, it's on AV2. It's where it's supposed to be. I had issues with this one when I first was building it. But the issue I had with it was this broke. But it still got connections. So that should work fine. Like I said, I don't think I can get the video line any thicker. It is already really freaking thick. I don't know what the issue is with this one. So yes, Pixel. Also, with all of that, I also designed all the labels and designed all the back labels, obviously with the controls on them. So, like, each cartridge generally takes me about 6 or 7 hours to build. Okay, I definitely did the flicker like it's getting the power that time, which does indicate it's a video line issue. So, and I'm using, these are Famicom cartridges. I'm using Famicom so that they all look the same. I do have two different sizes because some of them take a bit bigger, but Famicom had two different sizes also. I'm still using Famicom carts for them. And they're nice and colorful. 5%, lol. Okay. One more try with the video. Where does the video line go? Maybe it doesn't have a good connection. Of course, I didn't bring out my multimeter either for this because I didn't think I'd need it. I do not understand what's going on with this one. I'm going to move on right this moment. I'm going to just leave that one for now. Ow. Move on to the other ones. Oh, this is the Fantastic Four. This was the first one I built on stream when I started streaming my modding again in the past few months. This one I believe already needs the video line to be reworked. Yes. Nice. I need my kit, which is that one. Oh, I thought I had it on my shout out. I don't. But my YouTube, I put all of my entire streams of modding up there. So they're like 6-hour videos. But if you're interested in looking through them, my name is just Lovable Chevy on YouTube. So I even put up the videos where I don't have successful streams, which is actually more often than I like to admit. Because it's all part of the modding journey, having failures. So I hate game bits. On. Yep. All right. So this is the Fantastic Four. As you can see, the board's a bit big. That's why it's in a larger one. Going to need the video one. That's probably the only thing it needs. Try it with that, see if that's enough. Nope. I really bent those video pins. Seriously? Just making sure that the attempt of the last one didn't actually bend it out of the place where not anything's gonna work. Don't think I can put more on than that. Not needing more than what I can put on. Seriously. And it's really annoying when this is, I only built this like 2 months ago, and it's already like, no. None for you. Let's put more on the power, just in case I've bent those some. Make sure it's not that. It was the power this time. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, thanks. All right. So, down still works and up still works. I don't remember what the buttons are. Pretty sure that's the start button. Don't think this one used reset. Oh, that's right, because this has 3 different buttons. It's a specific button. A button. The A button. Just, could I just please start the game? So much stuff to get through on this one, I forgot. It's way too much talking, or well, not talking, but you know. Oh my goodness, just let me in the game. Let me in the game! Let me in! Okay, down works. I already know up works because I tried it. Right works, left works. We have that button works. That button works. There we go. That button works. That brings up the menu. I think that was all the buttons. This one didn't have a reset. I believe that was all the buttons. So this one should be fine now. Whoa. Lovable Shay. All right, so that should be everything. I'm just going to double check on the buttons because I already don't remember what button was what. Yeah, there's no reset. It just has A, B, and C, which I have hooked up, and the D-pad, and the start button. So yeah, that's it. That one's done. Start button or the menu button or whatever it's called. So that one is good. So now I get to go through the annoying part of putting these game bits back in. I definitely do not ever throw out my electronics. Hello, Link4Hunter. How are you doing? Nope, that has one. All right, so that let my bit go. So that one is done and good and working still. Nice. I've never actually gone looking for if people throw out stuff. I've heard of people finding some really awesome stuff though that have been thrown out. All right, we're gonna look at my Mortal Kombat one. The last I remember, this one wasn't fully functioning properly, like as in the game itself, not the buttons and stuff. But this uses pretty much every single button except the pot and the select button. So I know I'm gonna already have to do the video line, possibly the power lines, but let's just make sure. Yes, they do not work. Nice. This uses normal screwdriver. Phillips. Come on. Come out. Come out. Thank you. Alright, this is Mortal Kombat. It has battery save for high scores. Because I'm so good at Mortal Kombat, you know that I totally have all the high scores. Lol, 5 minutes. Okay, I know I need to do the video line and probably the power lines. So we're gonna go ahead and get some on that video line over here. Get rid of that old pin, I don't need it anymore. Get out, get out. Video line. And then this looks like it does have reset, so I'll do the reset line also, because we have issues with that one usually. Rounds. Line. 5 volts. Yeah, you can stay in there, pin. If you don't want to come out. Reset. You can also reset pin. And also pin 10 for the other side of the reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let's see if we can at least power it on, see if any of the buttons are working. Oh, I didn't even realize I originally had the battery hot glued in place. I pulled it out. So I'll need to possibly repair that. Nope. Okay, put some more. Some more on the video line. Also, some more on the power lines. Get out, pin. Okay, maybe this time? Nope, this way. Nice. Nope. Very nice. Okay, what is your problem? Excuse me. Been a long time since I've even tried to use this one. Last I recall, it was working, just that like the ROM itself had issues, but that's not something I can fix if that's still an issue. 10 years, that is a long time to use a monitor. Oop. It's got to be the video line. It's acting like it's getting the power. That's the first time I've noticed that it's acting like it's getting power though, so come on, video line. I don't know if I can put more on you. Already got a lot of solder on you. Yes, I can. That just put more on. The more and more and more that I bend that pin out. Yeah, I definitely do not have matching sizes for my two monitors. Come on, just work. Having two of them that are just being a pain in the boot. Pain in the boot. Get out of the way. Curious. I am curious. It looks like one side's not even going in all the way for some reason, even though it could be. That side is definitely not going in as far. Probably because there's too much solder on the... Ouch. This is a very pointy board. Oh my gosh. No. They'll get it. It is just a very, very... I should not have done it without the case. It's a very pointy board. Okay. This is frustrating me. Ugh. Yeah, no, you shouldn't buy something 10 years old. Not when it's a monitor, at least. Oh. My wiring on this one is a complete mess. I mean, just look at that jumble of mess. Might end up having to be one that I just need to rework completely because I can't see why it's not working. This is my last try on this one. Aha! Last try and it did it. Okay. Must have not been enough on the power. I don't know. I don't know why it suddenly worked. But now we need to see if any of the buttons work. Okay, so there was reset. That's an easy one to test right away. Reset works. Every single button basically does something except the select button. Okay, so how much? Okay, Mortal Kombat. Start. Does not work. Select. Not have an option. Okay, so far start does not work. Left works. Right works. Down works. Up works. Select some random fighter. I don't really care. I just need to test buttons. Okay, so kick works. That kick works. That punch works. I'm about to die. Could you not be quite so, like, aggressive? I'm just trying to test buttons. Okay, that works. That works. Then I need to test the shoulder buttons. Shoulder buttons do block. That block works. Ah, he punched my head off. Yes, please, just let me, I'm just trying to test buttons. Just let me test buttons. I don't know which shoulder button that is. I don't know which shoulder button is which. That's the problem. One of the shoulder buttons works, one of the other one's not, I believe. Because they're both supposed to be blocked. That one is working. However, this one is not. Okay, so what all did I say is not working? The start button is not working. Continue. Just making sure. So we have that kick works. That works. That works. That works. When the button doesn't slip off. Okay, so the start button and whichever one the other block is. One of the blocks is not working, so one of the shoulder buttons is not working, and the start button. Select doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, so we need to do some work. I'll just go ahead and do both shoulder buttons since I don't know which is which, and the start button. However, the game seems to be functioning correctly now, and it didn't used to, which leads me to believe I did realize I had, instead of the 5-volt line coming off of here to power games, I was using a 3-volt line, so it was underpowered. So that's probably what was wrong with it, because I do have this hooked up to the 5-volt line. So that's probably what was wrong with it. So maybe this one's going to be fine now, because everything seemed to be working fine. I remember it having actual ROM issues before, but that does happen if it's underpowered. So we need the start button, which is pin 13. Pin 13 we have. Get the solder off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This one right. Start button. And then the shoulder buttons, which are 8 and 9. No, the shoulder buttons are 7 and 8. But they have separate grounds, so I'll do the. Okay, there. That should be all the buttons reworked that needed reworked. Let's give that a go again. I won't be able to close this one fully. I am going to have to re-glue the battery down because you can't have a floppy battery. Having a floppy battery inside the cart, even when it's closed, is not a good idea. That's an easy way to get something shorted out. Hopefully it'll repower on again, and I just didn't have a maze ball glitch last time. I had an amaze ball glitch last time. I want to get it so that it'll turn on every single time you enter it. You put the cart in, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that on this one. Okay. Reset still works. Press start. It says to press start. The start button does nothing. However, you can. Now none of the buttons are working. It's lined up so that the video is working, but none of the buttons are working. We're just going to go ahead and put on all the buttons. I want this to be able to work as consistently and consecutively as possible. So I'm going to go ahead and just put solder on all the buttons, all the pins that are in use. Make sure that the wires don't come up in the process. Okay, that should be all the buttons. With any luck, that will work. This might end up just having to be one of those cartridges I need to do a double placement before it'll work. Excuse me. Hey, I did it on the first try that time. Reset still works. No time at all. I mean, obviously, if you have a really huge thing of molten solder, that's going to take like a little bit longer, but it takes seconds. Okay, start button now actually works. Left works, right works, down works, up works. Face button's still not working. This is how I started it last time, was with the face button. Okay. Face buttons are still not wanting to work. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't take long at all for solder to dry. Or to harden, whatever. However you want to view it. The face buttons are the first one. Why are you not working? One, two, three, four, and then I'm just gonna make sure those wires are actually on that one. Just up. Okay. Ooh. Plus the ground is the let me just here and the ground. Ground. Yeah, if it took any substantial amount of time, I obviously wouldn't just throw it right back in and put it in the cart slot. Because that would mess up the cart slot. Reset still works. Okay, start button still works. Yay, the face buttons are working. Or at least that face button was working. So we know that one works. That one still works. Stop. Stop it. Oh my goodness. They really come at you. I need this to be a 2-player one so I can just have 2-player and nothing happens except me testing buttons. Okay, those all work. Block. That block works. Does the other block work? That's the question. Because that's the one that I was having issues with. Continue. I also need to make sure that all these buttons are working. Down, up, yes. I need to test this block. This is the block that wasn't working from the beginning. Just start, please. Start the game. I know I'm all the way at the bottom. Thank you. There we go. I believe I've gotten everything working now. Start. We'll pause it. So blocks are both working. Reset works. That's down. That's jump. Yep. Everything's working. And again, the game actually is functioning now correctly because I apparently had it on the wrong voltage. That's okay, kitty. No worries. We just got my Mortal Kombat 1 working fully. And I'm excited about it because it originally I had this hooked up incorrectly and I had the what I thought was 5 volts was only 3 volts, and that was making the ROM not work on here. So I thought this game actually didn't work properly anymore, but it does. It's fully working now. However, I can't close it up because I need to reglue this battery in place so it's not flopping around. which I probably won't actually glue to the case. I need to just glue to the board so that it stays still and doesn't flop. I don't like things glued to the case if possible, so I can open it up and fix it. But so that one is not going to get closed up right this instant. I will just put its screws with it in there. That's 2 of them. I need to glue something on. Running out of space to put those ones. That can go over there. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this one really quick. I want to see if I just am not putting it in quite correctly. Like, because that's what I did with the Mortal Kombat one to get it to work. Nope. It's easier to test it when it's not in like this to see if it's just not lining up right. So we're going to shove it in there. Yes, I just need to do some hot glue. For the 2 that need glued, at least. Those are easy fixes. This one, I can't get the power on at all, and I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm trying to see if it's just a matter of it's not lining up correctly by doing it without the case. Okay, I'm going to leave that one for now. This one might end up being a actual one I do on stream to rework it, because we might come back to it again and look at it a little further, but I'm moving on to another one. This is the Sega PlayPal. It was also originally a portable, but I'd rather have it in my HandyPNP. I'm sure that this is not going to work because everything needs its video line reworked. So yeah, no. Need to open that up. But yeah, I have 2 that I just need to put a little bit of hot glue in, but I don't have my hot glue gun out right now. I'll probably just do it off stream. When I'm putting my stuff away, it'll be easy for me to get to my hot glue gun. But it's in the closet behind me, and it's a pain in the butt to get into the closet when I'm set up because I'm basically backed up to the closet. And I didn't think I would need hot glue today, so I didn't get out my gun. I almost did. I was like, I should get out my hot glue gun. I was like, I'm not gonna need it. It can stay over there. Oh. Okay, so this is the Sega PlayPal. It has 20 built-in Game Gear and Sega Master System games on it. Yeah. Need to get the video line. Video line and the power lines to start with. Video line. Like, this keeps sliding further and further this way. I'm meaning for it to be this way so y'all can see the screen straight on. Then this one also has reset. I keep needing to rework reset buttons, so I will do that also. Get more on the 5. Reset. Actually make sure the wire is still down because the wire just came up. It is a good song. Then pin 10 on the other side for resets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 10. All right, let's see if that works now. Yep. Nope, not enough. Need some more on the video. Oh my. Oh my. More on the video line. Some more on the lines, just in case, because that was actually one of the issues with the Mortal Kombat ones. Before you smacked him. Good. Glad you smacked him. Well, I can tell it's getting power. Let's see if it's just not centered quite right. It's always annoying when that's the case. Nope. Okay. Get off. All right, see if that's enough. Come on. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Why you giving me so much issues? This is doing the same thing that the Mortal Kombat one was doing, but then Mortal Kombat just started working. It was the power lines with Mortal Kombat, so let's just make sure that's not the issue here. Starting to get too much stuff everywhere. Welcome back, XP. You're just in time for me to be having another one that's not wanting to turn on. Come on. Yes, another one. I have only one other one I can't actually get to power on. I got the Mortal Kombat one working. That one took a while. I got it. Still not entirely sure why it wasn't working, but it was. It is. And with the Mortal Kombat one, back when I last tested it, the ROM itself wasn't running properly. Like the game was glitching, having issues. But it's working good now, and I think that's because I realized the other day when I was doing one of these carts that I had what I thought was the 5-volt line from the screen is actually a 3-volt line, and that's what was powering the Mortal Kombat one. And if you underpower things, weird things can happen. So now it has the right voltage, and everything's working good for it. Yay. However, this one I can't get to turn on. Hurricane Moss, thank you so much for the raid. How is it going? What were you playing? Did you have a good time? I don't understand why this one's not wanting to power on. But I said the same thing about Mortal Kombat. Not going down. That was enough. That's enough. I'm done with this for now. Ugh. Come on, there. Good grief. Okay, so it's... Okay. It needs to work when it's actually in the case, though. Doesn't do me much good if it works outside of the case. So it needs to be... What you doing, Lacey? Ugh, I know it works. It needs to be all the way over that way. Whiff, could you give him a shout out, please? Thanks for the raid. No, the problem's not necessarily the cartridge. The problem is this is one reason why I do all my testing this way now. Most of these I built without the without this. Like I just had this free, which means that you could put the cart in however you want, and there is a little bit of wiggle room when it comes to how you insert the cartridges into these cart slots. Like there's not much wiggle room with how this is because of these screw posts over here, which is why I have built all of my current cartridges using this setup because I'm forced to have the pins in the correct spot. So most of these pins were lined up when I had it free willy however I wanted. So it works. It's the pins. It's not the cartridge, it's the pins. It's the pins of the cartridge. So I guess it's the cartridge, kind of. But I'm not sure if it's the video or the power that's having the issue. Like, put a little bit more on the power lines. I was like, I can't put much more on the video line. It's already big. It's, oop, that's the wrong way. Let's not put it in backwards. That's how you kill things. But yeah, the problem is a lining up issue of the pins. In there. Thank you. It's like, I do remember this one takes a while to turn on. That's one reason I've waited longer than normal. Okay, so there. That was the problem. I needed just a tiny bit more on the power ones. Where's my button? Where did I put my button? Can't test anything if I don't have my button. Where the heck is the membrane? Seriously, where did I put the membrane? I was just using it. Not on my lap. What the heck? Where did it go? I'm I don't know where my button membrane went, and I can't test anything if I don't have my button membrane. While I'm looking, I'm going to mute my mic so I can crunch on another pretzel or two. One moment. Sorry about that. Found it. I just know that the pretzel is really, really loud because I tested it before I started my stream, and I don't want you guys to hear me go crunch, crunch, crunch. But I needed something because my tummy was going, Okay. So we should be able to test this now. Alright, so the reset button is supposed to do something. Reset works. We have... up works. Down works. Start button works. Since this is Game Gear and Sega Master System, it's just A and B buttons. Oh right, this is Sonic Drift. This is actually not what I want. I don't want a racing game. I want Triple Trouble. That is a Sonic game. Easier to test buttons with. Kappa, thank you so much for the resub. Start the game, please. Start the game, please. Oh my! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Scotty and to Lakeshirt. And yes. Thank you! Oh yay, next time Lakeshirt's here. Surprised. Start button to select. Okay, do the face buttons work? That's the question. Da-da-da-da-da. That button does not appear to work. That button, okay, so the face buttons appear to not work. Everything else is working. So we need to rework the face buttons. Lol, you're funny. Okay, so face buttons. Solder. Face buttons might actually just be the ground, so I'm going to try that because the other ones have the pins on them and that should be it. So put some more on the ground. We're going to try that again. I am good, Scotty. I am good. Keeping myself nice and warm inside my house while it's cold outside. Not gonna lie, me reworking these carts to make sure they all work is taking much longer than I anticipated it would take. We are down to, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more after this one. All right, again, make sure now reset's not working. Seems good. Up is working, down is working. I want Triple Trouble. Start still works. Get into the game, please. It's nice. Play as Sonic, because whoever wants to play as Tails. That got it. Jump, 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 and jump. Okay, so now it's just the reset button that I need to reflow some more solder on. And then this one should be good. Pin, and I've already done the Reset on that side, and then on this side. The real test, however, is going to be after I'm done doing all of these to go back and make sure the first one I redid is actually still working. That I haven't just bent all the pins that much further that that one's not working anymore. Oh, goodness. Okay. Nope, reset's still not working. It was working the first time I got this thing working. What the heck? I just realized I haven't actually tested right and left. So I should probably do that. I like Miley Cyrus, and I'm not ashamed to say it. Make sure the face buttons still work. Jump, 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 and actually test out right and left. So yes. So the only thing that is not working is the reset button still. Okay. She is saying it in Celsius, but Scotty knows Celsius. Scotty wouldn't understand if she was saying it. Fahrenheit, probably. I mean, that might be a rude assumption. I'm just going to assume that you have UK mind and not Fahrenheit mind. I still can't wrap my head around Celsius. I lived there for 6 months, and I it would make a lot more sense to me if the conversion actually made sense, but the conversion makes 0 sense. So I'm just like, what? It's what? What's the temperature? Because the conversion's like some weird equation that makes no sense. Yes. I know that one too, Scotty. Okay, let's see if now reset works. I don't get why reset worked the first time, and now it's the only button not working. That's just rude. It's just rude! It's not working, in case you didn't get that. We're gonna get this reset button working, dang it. Dagnabbit! I know why it's not working. Do you see this? Do you see this? Figured out why it's not working. Where the heck were you even soldered to? It had to be to that. That's the only place it reaches. This is the only place that this reaches to, so it has to be to this, right here. That would be a good reason why reset's not working. Real good reason. Okay, let's try that again. Please click into place. You click in further than that. This is one of the first ones I actually made the wires like the right length. That's why I tugged on it a little too much and it pulled it. There we go. Give that a go. That's a real good reason for reset not to work if it's not even actually wired up. And look at that, who would have thought the reset button now works now that it's wired up again. Just make sure all the rest of the buttons still work. Like to test those things. Back to Sonic Triple Trouble. Just let me in the game. Left, right, duck yourself down, look up, jumpy, 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 pause, and reset. That's all of them. Okay, this one's working. We's done with it. We can screw it back up and put it in the done pile. So we have 4 left. Again, this is taking longer than I thought it would. But the 4 left includes the one that I can't get working at all, and I've tried a bit. So I really have 3 left that I can probably have working fine. The other one I might need to actually dedicate a stream to get it reworking. And then I still have one that's questionable, but that's because I need to look up what the buttons are meant to even do. Because when I even built it initially, I had no idea what the B button or the select button did on it, so I don't know if it's wired up still or if it's making connection because I don't know what they're supposed to do. All right, we're going to move on to my Capcom plug and play. This is one that was released only in the UK. It works on my system because this screen does both PAL and NTSC. When I do it with the AV out, it is a black and white image, but I believe it still plays. It's just black and white. I don't think it has any other glitches, but I don't remember. But yeah, it's probably not going to work at first because video line and power lines. Let's give it a go. Nope. Yes, Commando. It has Commando and Ghosts and Goblins and 1942. These are the arcade versions, I believe. This is one of the unfortunate ones that this is the second version of this board I had to do because I killed the first one and I still don't know how I killed it, and it's unfortunately not a very cheap one. And originally somebody had donated it to me, so I felt really bad, so I bought one because I was like, they donated this to me, and I wasn't going to originally buy it because it cost so much, but now I need to because somebody donated it to me and I ruined it. I still have the original board that I was using. Get off. Get off. That wire back in because that wire came up. And do the powers. And off if I can. Come on. Yep. I had Ghost and Goblins. I don't think I still have it. I think I sold it. I had it on the NES. But it's a game that I never play because it's too hard. So I was like, I can have it on a plug and play version. Then when I get the urge to be really bad at a game, I can play it. Get off. Okay, let's give that a try. Get up in place, please. Get up in your place, please. Thank you. I also have Ghouls and Ghosts because of the Street Fighter 2 plug and play I have. So I have the Genesis one also, which is the sequel. Or whichever it is. Both of them. I have the sequel and the original one. So Ghosts and Goblins, and yeah, Ghouls and Ghosts, I think it is. Ghouls and Ghosts. Try some more on the video line. It's like, I know this one was working because this is one that I used when I first started. I was going back and forth between this one and the Fantastic Four to make sure things were working. What are you looking at? Buffering. Oh. Is anybody else buffering? Come on. These last few are giving me some real issues. Excuse me. Come on. Man, these last few are really giving me a hard time. I am completely curious right now, though. Very first one I reworked. I'm wondering if it's still going to work. Or if I've just bent the pins that much more since doing this one. I've bent the pins that much more since doing the first one. That's annoying. Oh, that is annoying. Okay, anyway, moving on. So I'm gonna have to go back and rework them again. I had all of them working. Just earlier in the stream, I swear. The makers of which games? Capcom? Because Capcom's the maker of these games. Why would Capcom be a banned word? That's weird. Like, that's really weird. Like, I have no reason for it to have been a banned word at any point in time. Huh. That is really odd. That is an odd word to decide that it is a banned word. There we go. Finally got the right combination. Okay, this one. Okay, so that one works, that one works. Use that one. Press A button. Boy, you start out with a lot of lives. But I know you also die a lot in this game. That does something, that does something. I don't know. Need to go to a different game. Because I don't know what the C button is used for. Maybe this one uses the C button? I know the C button is used for something somewhere. That fires. That has you swoop. Okay, the C button has to have some function. Either that or it's just actually not working. That is also a possibility. There's no reset on this one. Let's try the last game to make sure about the C button. If it still doesn't work in the last game, then I will go fix that contact. Okay, that fires. That throws a grenade. Okay. So we need to rework the third button. Let's try that. All right, let's see if, like I said, I don't know what the C button's supposed to do. I just know that there's a C button. Still not doing anything. This is when it helps if you know the controls of the games. Don't. No. No, A button. I don't know what it's supposed to do, or if it works on all three games, or just one of the games, or... I don't know what it does. But it's not doing anything, which means that it's not connected. It's not making a connection. Okay. There's glitter on the floor. I know, I'm not sure, but it had a third button, so I don't know what it was supposed to be for. Generally, if they have a button, there's a reason that there's a button, but I don't know what it is. So it's hard to test when you don't know what a button did in the first place, which is why I don't know about my Coleco, because there's two buttons on it that I have no idea what they're meant to do. I just know that they're there. Yes, Commando. This has Commando, Ghosts and Goblins, and 1942 on it. Okay, try 1942 first. Just making sure it doesn't like back out of things or something. No. Okay, it doesn't do anything in this one. I might need to look up what this one's supposed to do for the C button. I'm gonna try each game again. No, I need to go down. Go quit. Next game. Ghosts and Goblins. Do anything here? No, it just tells you to press A. Does not do anything here. And the last game to try, Commando. Ouch. I have no idea what it's supposed to do. So, and I'm like y'all, it doesn't make sense that it has, because I'm pretty sure all of these are two buttons, but it had three buttons. It has a C button. I mean, you can even see it in the picture. 3 buttons. Red, yellow, and blue. I'm going to try just one more time, and then if I still can't see it doing anything, I'm going to leave it for in the pile with the Coleco one. I'll look it up online, see what it's supposed to do, and then go from there. Like maybe it's not, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's something specific like continue or something. Press C to continue. I don't know. Like after you die or something. So that's why I can't test it because I'm not going that far. Which still doesn't make much sense, but okay, nothing for that one. Next game. I might have Akiri Warriors in one of the NES ones, like the that I have a bunch of ROMs on, but I think it does have a plug and play. I just don't have it, the one that has Akiri, like actually has the arcade version. One more game to try, and then I'm putting it in the pile to find out what the button's supposed to do. Okay. So I have no idea what it does. That button still definitely works, and that one still definitely works. That works. That works. Down works, and up works. So yeah, I'll look up what it's supposed to be. I'll go ahead and close it up for now, but it's going in the pile of I need to research buttons because I don't know what the C button does. I'm really annoyed that the first one that I already reworked is now not working. Okay, that goes over here. Well, they could just not put the button in it then, though. Like, it's easy to remove a button. I really quick want to know how far back these aren't working. That was the second one. This is the third one I did. I have them in order of how I had them set over there. It's going to be the video line on all of them. Ow. This is frustrating. This is really frustrating. The entire point of this stream was to get all of these working. Which I did have them all working at one point in time, but now they're not working. Okay. They use different plastic, like all of them look different though. Like all their plug and plays look vastly different for the controller. So they still would have a different plastic mold for all of them. Because this one out. This one and this one are exactly the same. They have the 3-button layout. They're from the same company who made them. But see how different the two molds look? Like, completely different. They didn't have any two molds that look the same. So there has to be something that the button is for. There has to be. And so far, the first 5 that I reworked aren't back to not working. Because this is awesome to find out. Ah, that one's not working. Good grief. This is ridiculous. This is completely ridiculous. Now none of them are working. Now none of them are working, and that means that the entire stream has been completely pointless. Get out. It's because the pin's been jammed further and further in. Which one did I just do? What was the last one? Last one was Capcom, but this was second to last. Anyway, I'm going to keep moving on. I will probably rework the rest of these off stream at some point in time, because the whole point of this stream was just to get them all working, and now most of them are not working again. I just need to make sure to go around and have all the solder the exact same amount on the video pin of every single one. That's what it is. Like, that's what the problem is with it. I at least know that all of them are working, like the units themselves work. It's just the pin connections I'm having an issue with. So at least I know that my cartridges are working. I just need to oh crap. I just need to make sure the video pin on each one is exactly the same amount of solder. That's what it is. And it has to go based off of the one that requires it to be the thickest for it to make the connection in the first place correctly. And then all the rest have to have the exact same amount of solder on it. Same with the power ones, because I was having an issue with some of the power lines also. So, but I have at least found out that things are working. This is also one that I'm wondering if it was having a power issue, because my Commodore 64 one was not functioning correctly after I built it. So I'm hoping that it also was a matter of it didn't have the right voltage going to it, because this one was expensive. This is one that I bought that was expensive because I wanted to have it. I didn't ever have a C64, and I thought it would be interesting to have a C64. Excuse me. But yes, I've had to, some of them, they've been lined up really badly, so I've had to put more and more and more solder on the video line, and it's just bent the video line pin in that much further. So I just need to go through and make sure that every single one has the exact same amount of solder on it. You have this sat next to you right now? That's awesome. However, I bet yours is different than mine. They made two different versions. The UK one has different games on it. A few different games, not a lot, but a couple different games than what the US version had on it. I never had a C64, so I don't know any of the only games on here I know are ones that I had on the Apple II, like winter games and summer games. I know those. But I don't really know the other games. Yeah. Because this one also takes the 5-volt line, so it was only getting fed 3 volts before, which might be what the issue was with it on it. Side why I thought it wasn't working properly. So I might very well have a fully working thing again. I even say in one of my videos, one of my past modding sessions, like, because wife was like, why did I not know we had a C64 cart? And I was like, because it is not working. Like, the games don't work. I don't know what's wrong with it. But maybe it'll be working now. Let's see. I mostly played winter and summer and California games on my Atari. In fact, I still have those games on the Atari. But we did have some of them on Apple II also. Hey, Lake Shirt, how's it going? But we did it anyway. There we go. I know nothing about the C64. I I do know that this plug and play you could turn into an actual C64 with a keyboard. I do know that. Like, they left all the contacts on there for you to be able to do it. And there's a really cool mod out there that somebody's made, like, the smallest C64 laptop. And it's really cool looking. I like it a lot. Okay, so now where's my membrane? There it is. Nice. All right, so okay, down is working. I thought it wasn't. Doing the wrong way. Down and up work. I don't know. I literally don't know any of these games, so I don't know what will be good to test with. I'll probably just go to like winter games or something because I'm sure that that'll use buttons. Summer games. Here we go. First, let's see if reset works. It does not. I'll need to redo the reset. I don't know what any of these buttons do. We have A, B, C, D, L, R. No idea. Okay. A, this one. Nope. B, B. Anything work? Yes, you used the B button to start a game, apparently. So B works. I also might have like wired these up really bad. I don't. Again, I know nothing about the C64, so I just wired it up. um, I don't want to compete in all the events. Just one event, please. Let me practice one event. Practice. Oh, apparently this button is the one to go to the next screen, so we know that one works. Let's practice. Platform diving. No, not any of the running. That's going to be a pain. Gymnastics probably uses several buttons. Well, it was this one last time to continue, so. Okay. This is really hard when you don't know what any of the buttons are supposed to do. And again, I might have wired this up horrifically. Because it makes no sense. It makes no sense that this is the button to do stuff. However, it's actually functioning, which means it was a voltage issue just like it was with Mortal Kombat. So that is nice to know. Right, I'm going to rework these buttons. First of all, I don't know what the buttons actually do, and I don't know if they're connected or not, so I'm just going to go ahead. I know reset's not working, so. Yeah, which is going to be really hard to do in this, so I might need to test a different game. But, right, let's get the reset reworked, get that off. But I'm very glad to see that it looks like it was a voltage issue, that it seems to be working good now. The buttons really shouldn't need to be reworked. But that doesn't mean anything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the buttons on this were all down here. There's obviously one more button somewhere, though, because that's only 5, and I have 6 buttons. Where's the... Ow. Oh, that's right, I had 2 up here also. One of those is reset, that's why. So it had the two big buttons up here. Maybe I put those as the shoulder buttons and that was a mistake. And then it had these 4 buttons up here, and I don't know what they're for. I might need to rework this one just to make the buttons make more sense. Where are those buttons? Yes, I put them as the shoulder buttons. So I'm not going to do it this time. I am going to rework these buttons to be more logical, but I'm going to look up online to see what the buttons do. So first I'm going to make sure the buttons are connected, and that's going to go in the pile of figuring out what the buttons are for so I can rework the buttons to be logical. Because right now they're not. They are not logical. So, yeah. Let's see though if reset's working. That's not the right way. That is the right way. But I am just really relieved that it was a voltage issue, that this is actually working. Like before, stuff wouldn't even load. Like you could start a game and then it just wouldn't do anything at all. It would just like freeze. So I'm really glad that it's working now. Reset works. I could have, but it's to the point now that I've bent the pins so much on this that I would have to completely rewire a new cart slot. Like you can go further up on the cart edge. It would be harder to solder to. Some of them I did, because some of them have pins left. Like on... I didn't do it on this one, but you can see all of these holes right here, these through holes. Those are to the pins. I could have soldered up there, which... Whoops, I forgot the screws are in that one. I did it on some of them with some of the pins, but not all of them, because not all of them had a lot of them available. But I could have done it on the little tiny little trace. Tiny little trace, but that's why I didn't, because too small of a trace. Anyway, let's figure out a different game for me to try. Left and right don't do anything on this one. I need one that I actually can like test the buttons. Like left and right. I don't know any of these games. What kind of game is Cybernoid? Since you actually have this, do you know what Cybernoid is? Like, is that one that I can test left and right with? I mean, I guess reset's working. It's a shoot 'em up game. Okay. Cool. So I pressed that button to start the game last time, because that makes sense. I'll probably rewire that button to be starts. But everything's pure. I might just need to make a new sticker for this one. Okay, so I then actually started the game with that button. Wait, what? Where am I? Or is it? Or was it not accurate and it's not actually functioning properly? Maybe I got ahead of myself and it's still not actually functioning properly. Because nothing is happening. Maybe I got overexcited and things aren't actually working properly. It looked like they were going to be working properly. Judy? I'm not using joystick 2. Maybe that's the problem. For some reason, it's on the first screen here. When it goes back to it, it's saying joystick 2. It's not joystick 2. I'm using joystick 1. Why does it start out on joystick 2 as the option? And I don't know how to change it. I want joystick 1, not joystick 2. Go back to that. Stop it. Stay here. Nothing. I don't want to be on joystick 2. I wonder if that's the problem. No, because the game freezes, because that was moving. Ah! That's frustrating. I really thought that it was going to work. Now that it was on the proper voltage. I remember having issues with bull riding. I don't know. That's right, the start button is not anything. Let's see, we have, go down, not up. You said which game? Paradroid. Yes, Paradroid is on here. Paradroid. Okay, left and right do work, so that's good. I already know that up and down work. Okay, so that button works. I don't know what I'm doing at all, but that button did something. What am I doing? I don't know what's happening. I think it froze. Nope, it didn't freeze. I died. Cool. Or transmission terminated. Whatever. Lowest score of the day. I died then. Okay. Take over. Okay. Sure. How do you start over? Please enter your enter your initials. AZ, sure. Okay. We're getting closer. I'm figuring out if some buttons work or not. So this one starts it. I don't know if that button's doing anything. Don't know. This is hard when you don't know what buttons do. Ah! I saw that there was Impossible Mission on here. I know that that also does like side-to-side stuff. That is. If it doesn't just freeze right away. Okay. I already know left and right definitely work, so that's Good. Down, I know works. Up, get down. Get out. Come on, get out. Get out. Get out. Or just lay down and ignore me. That's cool. Face the other way. No, face the other way. Okay, so that brings up my menu. Go back to my menu, see if this button does anything. No. 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 Well, I know this button works, but I don't know about the other fire button, which is this one. Takeover mode. Oh, the other game. Sorry. Let's go over here. Oh, and I died. Okay. This would help, again, if I knew what any button did. So this is probably going to be one that I put in the pile to see what buttons do. Then why is there 2 buttons? So does that mean that I can... One second. I'm going to look at Cyberoid again. This is like the start button. Yeah, it keeps saying joystick 2. So that's probably maybe my issue with this game. Okay, that button definitely works. That button works because it goes to something. Same. Okay, so all the face buttons over here, they are working. I just don't know what they do. But they just all activated stuff on that screen. So if they're all the fire button, go back to this screen, please. Why do you go off of this screen so fast? And why will you not let me choose things? I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Well, the first one is working. The second one doesn't work, though. Okay, so I need to rework these buttons in context of they make no sense how I have them wired up. It is working better than it was before. Some games still have some issues, though. But this one's going to go in my pile of I need to look up what the buttons do and what logical order to actually put them in. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and screw that one shut. I believe that I proved that every button works. It just doesn't make sense where they are right now. At all. Essentially. Get back in there, please. Okay. Yeah. I'll look up online like the logical. I'll find a manual or something for what all the buttons do, and then I will figure out the logical way for me to wire it up, and I'll fix it then. Just like the same with the Capcom one, figure out what the heck C button is for, and the same with the Coleco one, what select and B are. So that's gonna go over there in that pile. Got my Atari one. I'm not even going to try plugging it in yet. This one is going to be difficult. This is Atari Flashback 2. This is going to be the last one that I work on tonight, most likely. Even though all the other ones still don't work again. But again, I said I'll do that off stream. In fact, I'll probably end up doing it as soon as I'm done here streaming. Just go back and put the right amount of solder on each one. get it done. And I will rework my Intellivision one on another stream because that one I can't get to work for some reason. Don't know why. It's annoying. But I think Whiffity Woo is getting ready to want to be able to talk. So, but yes, this one, because of the Atari Flashback, there's difficulty switches. So I have the difficulty switches glued into place, so I can't fully take this one out. I mean, I can take it out. I just can't fully take it out, if you get my drift. So we're gonna put on some more solder to the powers. Get off, please. We even have I don't even have these on the right ones from what I normally do. This is supposed to be. I'm going to move the wire. I normally do it on pin 51, so there's a gap between the power and the ground. It's like I normally have the power getting picked up from this one. I'll leave the wire where it's at because they're bridged. These two. Here we go, power. And then we need to get the pin out. Go ahead and just pile on that solder on that video line. Give that a try. There we go. See, now that I know how much solder there is to be, it's not going to take me that long to go back and fix those. I'm just not going to do it on stream since I literally just did that on stream. Don't remember what all buttons this has. Left and right work. Well, then there you go. That's why I did it. And since I know nothing about the Commodore, I was just like, I don't know, just wire it up like this. Oh, do some good old adventure. Adventure. Yes. Start. Select. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, so one of the buttons works. Select works. Start works. Right and left work. Go grab that key. Then let it go. That worked. So the down one works. What? No. 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 That is not correct. That should not be making me go right. Okay, so I have something completely wired up wrong. These should not be making me go right at all. Okay.
Come on, guys.
So the left and right of the face buttons are wrong because they both make me go right. So yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and fix that real quick. Why the heck are they making me go right? Oh yeah, it's not gonna come out. Why is left and right is pin 3 and pin 5. 3 and 5. What the heck have I done for this wiring? That's always something you wanna hear. What the heck? Um I for some reason have a wire going. Which pin is this? And that's exactly why it's doing it. I literally have a wire connecting them. Why do I have a wire connecting a face button with right? Like, what? You know what? It's going to be a lot easier to just cut that off than try to mess with that. Like, what? In what world did I think that that was a good idea? These should all be bridged together because there's only one fire button on the Atari. And I'm not sure if I have it, so I'm going to actually reuse this wire and just put it over to make sure that they're all face buttons. And how did I not catch that I did that when I did testing on this one? That's the real question. Like, what? What? Just what? I what? I I I genuinely don't understand why I did that. Wrestling an octopus is fun. Okay, let's try this again. Really don't know how that made it past my quality control the first time around. Grab the key, press a button, let go of the key. Hey, they work now. They don't make me go right. Who'd have thought? Stop sliding off. And this one. There we go. So yeah, the only other thing I need to test, this doesn't have reset hooked up. Let's get out. The only way to really turn this one off. So, I need to test the paddle. I always forget what the code is. Like 1970 something. Come on. Atari flashback to hidden games. Just tell me what the year is. 1972, starting with up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Paddle games. Okay. Paddle games. Super breakout. Start the game. Yep. Paddle is working. Awesome. We are good then. Everything in this one is working. So yeah, that's good. So it has, oh gosh. Yeah, there's no reset on this one. So yeah, no, that's it. That one's done. Let me screw that one back together. So the only one that I can't get working is my television one, which I will be working again on another stream to see if I can get that one working again. I have 3 I need to figure out what controls are supposed to be for it. And I have 2 that I need to glue stuff down. I have several that I do need to go redo the video line for almost all of them, but I now know the right amount that's supposed to be on them, so that shouldn't be an issue. I will do that off stream because I already did this entire stream to do this. But yeah, that's it is good to know at least that all of my carts do work. It's just the video pin line I'm having issues with. So yeah, obviously I haven't tested any of the 2 second player controllers because I don't have a second player controller yet, but this was the only one we could not get working. I'm going to actually give it one more go really quick now that I know the exact amount of solder that each thing needs. See if I can't get it at least showing a picture, because that would be nice. A little bit more there, and then over here, a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Have this one on 7 volts. 7-volt line shouldn't matter. I have so few things on 7 volts. Get off. Okay. Just one last good effort for this one. Nope. I will be working on that one on a different stream. So out of my 20 cartridges, there's only one that I could not get to work at all. All the rest of them I got working. 3 of them I need to figure out some buttons on. We are going to go over here. So yeah, everything is showing in my picture. This can go away for now. So not be blinded anymore. Okay, so anyway, out of my 20 carts, I got all but one working. I do need to go back again off stream to fully rework the video line. It's the video line and the power lines. All the buttons are working. 3 of them, I need to figure out what the buttons do. I will be looking that up online. 2 of them, I need to glue back together properly. But otherwise, yeah, that was a pretty successful stream. I'm glad to know that all of my carts still work. I was a little bit worried about some of them. It was nice to know that Mortal Kombat, it was a voltage issue. It's working good now. The C64 cart is working better than it was. It's still having some issues with a few games. I'm not sure why, but before I could get like no game to actually load and work. It would start and freeze. So at least it's working somewhat now. So it was also probably a voltage issue. Yes, I am ending. But yeah, we got a lot done today. It is nice to know that everything is working. Annoying that I need to go back and rework some video lines still, but at least I know how much solder is supposed to be on it now, so I should be able to get it. And yeah, it's just kind of an unfortunate thing when you're hand building carts like this. It's the pins on the cart slot are gonna get bent, and it's just something you got to deal with. So okay, we will go and stream. We're gonna go raid my friend Alex. He's a good guy. Come say hello to him, and I would appreciate it. But I will be back on Wednesday with some more Zelda Oracle of Seasons. I just finished the 6th dungeon, so I have the 7th dungeon next week and some other side quest stuff to do as always. And then we'll be back next Saturday at 1 p.m. Hopefully the weather will be good by then so I can do an outdoor stream. Get down, you're not supposed to be up there. Because I do need to cut stuff. I can't make another cartridge until I can cut something. So hopefully it'll be good enough weather for me to do an outdoor stream. If not, I will probably just simply do a whole stream trying to get this one to work again. So yeah, but anyway, thank you for everybody coming out. Thank you for all the subs. My brain's not working. Thank you for the subs. Thank you, Hurricane Moss, for the raid. I really appreciate it. And yeah, y'all have a good one, and I will see you guys next time.